are you guys? Good afternoon. It is an unbelievable day here at the Magic Kingdom. I'm starting a little bit early because I get excited to come over here. So I'm starting a bit early because I have a couple things that I want to do. So I'm hoping everybody can get on. We'll give them a second to get the notifications. I have got a grand plan tonight with some great things. Today is a absolutely beautiful day in the Magic Kingdom, and it is a real treat to be here tonight. I have a feeling that we are just going to have a fantastic night together with a lot of fun, a lot of excitement. The parking lot is absolutely empty. And the ride times are short. So I was absolutely like hustling through the parking lot, all like 3 rows. And I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta get in there because there's nobody here. So I gotta start my time here. I'm gonna scoot over a little bit. There's a nice family wanting to take a photo. So there's a pole right there in front of the castle. Hello, Tim and Amanda and Lakin. Teresa, I mean, me excited? Oh, I mean, shocker, right? Doris, Diane. So tonight is an absolutely beautiful night. I'm going to get onto the train as soon as it pulls into the station because I haven't been on the train in forever, and I thought to myself, you know what, this is perfect. I'm here a little early. We're gonna go take the train ride around the Magic Kingdom, and we'll end up here at the train station back on Main Street, and I should be here right in time to see the Adventure Friends cavalcade by the time it gets over here. So it should work out. If my plan, I mean, worst case, we probably will miss it by like 5 minutes, but I'm expecting that we should get here to Main Street in time to watch the Adventure Friends cavalcade come by. So hello over on Facebook, Carrie and Janet, Andrea, Chuck, Vicky, Nancy, hello. Kara, Darlene, Debbie, Donna Gibson, hello. Here's your shout out. Donna Keegan, hello. And Debbie, hello, hello. It is just me tonight. We'll talk about that. So I'm gonna come around here and head into the train station. There's a big fan. So I know you can't be hearing me all too well with the fan just blasting right on me. So I'll come in here and I want to pop onto the train. It should be coming by in just a second here. There's not too many people here today, so I want to catch the train coming in for sure. You'll notice, I'll come on the camera in just a second, and we're going to talk about all the fun things we're going to do today. It is wonderful. Like I think that tonight is going to be one of the best that we've had in a while. But you can see there is some storms in the area and some rain. So I do have a poncho with me just in case. It's not supposed to rain tonight, but you can see it off in the distance right here in this section here. But it's good to see everybody. When I'm on the train, I'll pop the, maybe I can pop the camera around here for just a second to talk to you guys and say hello while we wait. Because I think part of the fun is watching the train come in. Hi guys, how are you? It's really good to see you guys tonight. We should have, like I said, just a really great night here at the Magic Kingdom. There is very low wait times, and there is, from what I saw in the parking lot out here, and just what I've seen coming in, there's not a huge crowd. So I'm really happy to be streaming tonight. So you'll notice, yes, here, now I'm giving my hand a rest here. You'll notice that Adam is not with me tonight, and that is okay. He is at home with Harper. She has been away at Grandma's all weekend, so Adam is going to hang out with Harper tonight. He is also doing some fun things with our son Joshua later in the evening at home. So Adam is at home. He's on the chat, so don't worry. He's never very far. But, oh, monorail yellow coming in. Definitely want to get that in. So Adam is on the chat. Don't worry, he'll be around, but he's at home hanging out with Harper and kind of getting things together since we just got home from our wonderful staycation at the Wilderness Lodge. We'll talk about that a little bit later. But absolutely beautiful tonight. So we will take this wonderful ride on the next train that comes in. Amy, hello. Chantel, good to see you. Goofy Guy, Shirley, Melissa, Helen, Elizabeth, Karina, Chris. Thanks for watching live. Yeah, we do put out, we actually have the room tour video of the Wilderness Lodge room. We did a live stream of the room and the resort yesterday, but we also did a filmed video of it as well. So it's a little bit easier to reference if somebody wanted to watch it and see what it's like. We were in a 1-bedroom at the Wilderness Lodge. We had a 1-bedroom with a living room space and a Murphy bed, a little kitchen space as well. That was part of the Boulder Ridge section. But yes, we had a really great time. So we are out tonight. You just see the ferry coming in here. We'll move down a bit. This train should be coming soon because I saw it as I was coming in. So it's been a good 10 minutes or so since the last train was here. So I imagine it should be any minute. Oh, Michael, he's headed back to Miami and his vacation is over. That is very sad. We saw a lot of very frowny faces as we were leaving, and there was a family in the elevator when we were checking out this morning, and the lady looked at me and said, "It's a sad, sad day." And I said, "Yes, it most definitely is." Oh, here's our train. Our train is coming right in. Brooklyn leaves in 5 days. That's fantastic. The Roy O. Disney here.
Alrighty, passengers arriving at Main Street Station, please remain seated and fully aboard the train until it is fully stop. And you hear this very important.
Oh my goodness. Michael, while he was here, walked over 80 miles. There is absolutely a lot of miles to be had when you're walking the park. Kim loves Disney. Hello. So tonight, they've shifted times for the evening shows. Again, why I try to tell you guys as much as we can. Please go ahead and check your app. Make sure you know what times everything is at so that you know what time everything starts, because it does change a bit. The fireworks are at 9 o'clock tonight. So Happily Ever After is at 9. It had been later, and that has changed. So you absolutely want to make sure if you are coming, always check, because you don't know if they're going to make slight changes, and you don't want to miss out on any of those things. Cindy, Leah, good to see you. And Belinda, good to see you. Thank you so much to our lovely moderators who are so helpful. Tara, hello. Brooklyn said she'll be staying at the Poly, and we are doing Not So Scary on Friday. Oh, that is amazing, and I'm hardcore jealous. I can't be too jealous because I had the most amazing time at the Wilderness Lodge. Here, we're gonna take this. We're right behind here. We're right in the first car. Oh. We're right in the first car here. Here on the train. Always fantastic. Hello, Donna Gibson and Denise. How are you? Good to see you. Adam's on. So my plan is, if all works out well, if everything goes well, I would love to ride the train all the way around and then get back to Main Street within 30 minutes so that we can see the Adventure Friends Cavalcade, because it starts at 6:25, but it starts back in Frontierland. It takes a good 20 minutes to get to the front, so we might be pushing it. We might be slightly late, but the train is still fun nonetheless. And the train ends at 7 o'clock, so I don't want to miss going on the train because we can't go on it later. Look at those storm clouds. They're coming a little bit more than I anticipated. If you need a scooter, can you take it on the train? The scooters and the wheelchairs cannot go on the train itself, but you can ride them right up to the loading area, the top of the train station, and they do help you and give you assistance on how to do that and how to get on. Donna, hello. Yvette, Rigoberto, Peggy. Hi, Eric.
If you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never too fast. It's always senior.
Janet Neal, I'm sorry I did miss your comments, but if you want to retype it, I'll take a look for it.
Friends, I'm so delighted you joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than doing folks around this.
And Imran's going to Disneyland Paris. Oh, jealous. I do love Disneyland Paris.
See, there was a time not so long ago that I was just a young fella on Main Street.
I regret the speaker is not very loud where I'm sitting. Sorry about that.
I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it? It's something that I cash and have. Here I am. Around here. Here's the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers, swashbuckling with jolly buccaneers, or even just sailing a towering treehouse, there's always plenty to explore.
Heading through Adventureland. And this is one of the reasons here's where the parades all come out, right there. And we're heading through Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It is all dark and blocked off in here because of the construction, so there's walls up where the windows used to be looking into the ride. And that puts us right into Frontierland Station. Here, this weather vane right there is the only remaining piece of Splash Mountain. That's Briar Rabbit on that weather vane right there.
Yeehaw! Howdy there, friends. This is Channel. Make sure to remain seated until I give you the all clear to disembark. Once again, please stay seated until I give you the all clear to disembark. Like Tiana said, we're almost there, but we're not quite there yet, folks, so make sure to stay seated aboard the train. You are all clear to disembark. Welcome to Frontierland Station. This is also your gateway to Adventureland. If you have any interest in catching our last parade of the day, the Adventure Friends Cavalcade will be stepping off right near here in about 10 minutes. Our next stop will be Fantasyland Station.
Okay, Fantasyland is next. So we can see it a little bit here. There's still a lot of construction in the back here in where the line queue used to be for Splash Mountain. We're seated, I should say, where there's a bunch of trees But they have, this is more or less a staging area for the construction that is going on for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. There's a lot of construction materials, boxes, that sort of thing that are down in the line queue area. Does the last train make everyone exit on Main Street? That is a good question. I think so. I think that at 7 o'clock they do one last loop, and then they make them exit at Main Street after that loop is finished. Pretty sure. Oh, that's very nice. So Janet wanted us to know that they've had a tornado come through, but they're okay. And her mom and her will be here in Disney World August 19th through the 26th, 2024. That's amazing. Well, I'm really glad that you are okay. I know that there has been quite a bit of weather concerns around the United States. So I absolutely, have been thinking a lot of you guys as things have been happening around the United States weather-wise and concerns, and our moderator Caleb had some concerns where he lives as well. So definitely thinking about everybody. And hello, Nicole. I definitely been thinking about you as well. I'll leave it at that. I know that you've got some things going on, and if you want to talk more about that in the chat, you can. But otherwise, I just want you to know I'll send you a private message, and I have been thinking about you for sure. I was just talking about that with Adam today. So back over on YouTube, I'll flip back over. Yes, Adam and Harper are on the chat on YouTube. And Adam is not out today because he is with Harper. We are making a decision
Hey there, friends.
to...
Get ready to depart. Make sure to remain
Here we go. We're about to get going.
Arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
So we're going to not put Harper on the stream as much as we had before. It's a lot for her to be out in the parks for long periods of time. And if she is out, she's a little bit slower. It's a little bit slower. So it's a lot easier for us to stream and make sure that we can be good parents and make sure we can dedicate time to her if she's here when we're not streaming. Or we may bring her, but then go ahead and take her home before the stream's over. One of us will head out early. Boo to you, Nathan. Hello. Colin, hello. Oh, Cindy, yeah, there's a little bit of weather. You never know. Caleb, good to see you. Walter, hello. Oh, and Denise, 33 more days to your trip. I'm really sad that we had to depart the Wilderness Lodge. I had such an amazing time that I really didn't want to leave. I wish I could have spent more time. It made me want to book another Disney World stay very soon. Oh, Big Thunder Mountain. I love it so much. Oh, Shirley. Isn't the train so fun, guys? We are going, I'm telling you, tonight is going to be a bundle of awesomeness. Yes, it absolutely will. I feel like the crowds are light. I'm having a good day. It's a fabulous weekend. I know you guys are gonna have fun with me, and we'll see what kind of shenanigans we can get into. Do you like the word shenanigans? I think that's a really fun word. So that's key to today. Oh yes, we had dinner at the Mexico Pavilion last night. We'll have to talk about that, but I feel like I want to save that for when Adam's on the stream with me next week or later this week. Melissa! And yesterday, I will say this, we did ride Guardians of the Galaxy twice. We splurged, and I got up real early yesterday, and I got the virtual queue. And then after that, we splurged on ourselves. I know it's a big splurge. we got the lightning lane for Guardians of the Galaxy, and we heard our favorite song, Everybody Wants to Rule the World, twice, so that was pretty cool. Although I think something might have been broken because every Guardians of the Galaxy rad car that came in was playing the same song. So if you're going there this week, they might only be having that song. I don't know what was up with it. Will we be watching Happily Ever After? Absolutely, and it is going to be phenomenal. Fireworks are at 9 p.m. in just a little bit. Those fake alligators. Here, guys, probably right about here, on the other side of these trees is where the cast parking is. And then our house is a little bit back there, so you can wave to Adam. You can put some little waving emojis in there. And that's about where we're about a mile this way. So, you know, Adam's waving at you from the house. That bridge we just went under is actually, without spoiling too much of the magic, where the cast members get down into the utilidors by bus. So there are buses that go on that we just went under that train. Over here in Storybook Circus. Brian.
Friends, travelers, children of all ages at this time, please make sure to remain seated until I give you the all clear to disembark. Once again,
we're about to head underneath Tron as well. Super fun.
Until I give you the all clear to disembark.
Can we walk to Magic Kingdom from our house? Technically. Wait, you know, about a mile and a half.
You are now all clear to disembark.
There's so many fences and things, so you can't see it, but you can see a little light mark here. There's some water because we're about to head right to Tron, which is in this section over here. But back here is some more cast parking, and then Tron, we're about to head this way, and Tron will be there. And then there's the Contemporary. So you make this train makes one big loop, and then I would love to, but they've got a lot of signs posted in the roadway that comes right along the back here. But it's only right back here, behind these bushes, where I like to call it the garage. The big garage is for the monorails and these lovely trains. Oh, look at what he's doing. Look at, they're putting water in the steam train. Oh, this is a cool sight to see it from this perspective. Sometimes we've seen it from the walkway over there by Tron, but here he is, he's filling up with water for the steam train. That is so awesome. So he moved this little, this pole, pipe, pole, that pipe into the back of the train car, and it's pouring water into the back of the engine there. So I will tell you, we're not going anywhere until that water pipe is out of there. And then when it's done being filled, then we get going. Animal lovers, hello, welcome to the chat. I am thinking we are gonna have a really, really fun night. As soon as we're done, our next stop is Main Street Station. So I'm expecting we're gonna cut it real close, okay? It's back. I'm expecting to get up to Main Street Station here in just a second, and we'll be able to see the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. And then, oh yeah, see, they're still filling it up there. He's getting going here. And then we've got stuff to do. It is really quiet. We are in for a treat. We are so lucky today. I think that today is a great day in the park. So I'm excited to take a little bit of advantage of the wait times, but you know, it's getting a little dark. The dark clouds are moving in a little bit closer. Lori, welcome to Passholder Chat Plus. Thank you. Just so I can help answer a question, Patreon and YouTube chat membership are two different things. They're two different companies. We really only put one level into the YouTube channel membership. I know people really some channels put a lot of content into that. We really put more content into Patreon. The benefit with Chat Plus is you get a lot of emojis. Adam puts a lot of emojis on there. We do still put some extra content on the channel membership. And we do invite channel members on YouTube to a Patreon live stream. But they are two different programs. For sure. And really the Chat Plus helps with the emojis. Because we like having fun emojis and badges.
Looks like we're on our way. And I'm so glad to have you.
Joanne, hello.
Mega Bar County takes us to Maple Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Waiting to put their hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times.
Okay, we can wave to all the people at the Barnstormer. It's not a very long wait. It's not so bad over there. Oh man, look at how dark that looks. Ugh. Good. So, I brought a poncho, but I did not bring a umbrella. That might have been a bad idea. Sometimes we get a little lag in here, so don't fret. It'll be just a moment. And Melissa is 28 days closer to pretzel bread pudding. We'll see the Tron poster go off. No launches, bummer. I was hoping we were going to see a really cool launch of the coaster. Oh, this is troublesome. Hi! That's them some dark clouds, friends. Hello, Lindsay. Oh my. Yep, did not plan for that, friends. I have one poncho, but I don't think it's supposed to rain on that. I think I'm supposed to be okay. It is lightly raining right now, but I think it'll pass. I think it will pass. Lindsay, good though. Pretzel bread pudding is one of the most amazing desserts in all of Walt Disney World. I highly recommend it. It is tucked away, and to me, I feel like there's a little bit of a secret dessert. It doesn't get talked about as much as it should. It is at the Germany Pavilion. It is right in the quick service of the Germany Pavilion. That's where the beer garden entrance is. So you think, oh man, I don't see this quick service. Where do I get this pretzel bread pudding? You have to go back like you're going in the beer garden. And you can even mobile order it. Ooh, well, that rain is disappointing. That's okay. I think we should still be okay. Because look at, you know, it's nicer here. I think it's just coming in briefly. This is not the storm from the pending tropical storm. No, it does not. This is Florida. Yeah, Nicole, I know I just saw that you mentioned it, and so Nicole had told our moderator team and Adam and I, and our thoughts and prayers are truly with our moderator Nicole's family as they are going through a really hard time. Nicole lost her dad this weekend really unexpectedly. So I know Adam and I have been really thinking about you. That's really hard. That's a really, really hard situation when you lose a parent and a close loved one. So thank you for being on the stream today, and if nothing else, I hope we bring you a little bit of smiles and when it can be a little tough right now for you.
After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland.
Oh, Crystal. Crystal's drinking coffee with butter pecan creamer. Well, that sounds amazing. You got on a secret bus from Epcot to Pop Century because of the rain. Oh my! Oh man! Look at it raining. Look at this rain. You can see it. Oh, we're missing the Adventure Friends cavalcade. It's just coming in. Maybe I can get it.
All right, then, friends, as we're approaching the platform, make sure
I think they're probably moving fast. Let's see if I can get in there quick.
Hello, to remain fully seated with full arms, hands, feet, and legs inside the train until I give you the all clear. Once again, please remain fully seated and inside the train.
Yeah, the
until I
Adventure
give you
Friends
the all clear.
cavalcade is just coming in.
Like Kiana said, we're almost there, but please at this time remain seated until I give you the all clear.
We might just make it.
All clear, disembark, friends. Welcome to Main Street, USA. If you want to catch the train, please set all the on the platform and down the ticket train before you want.
Oh man. Ah! I might be able to see a little bit, but it's pouring rain. Oh man. Oh man, they moved some of the characters. Look at them, they're in the rain, guys. They're moving them real fast because it is raining right now. Oh, those are the fastest I've seen them drive these. Wow, they are doing a great job out here. Oh, Bert's cracking me up. Oh, we'll get under cover here. Well, just in time. Here. So it is lightly raining. Whew. They were moving that cavalcade. That is the fastest that I've seen the parade floats move in a long time. Wow. I'm gonna have to wipe off the lens a little bit because I was like, oh man, this could be real interesting. It's raining. And I do have a poncho, but I forgot the umbrella because I don't want to get the lens is a little bit wet. I'm gonna have to just gently. So it is a very, very light rain. I really don't need a poncho. I can probably just enjoy this little spot for a second because I have a feeling, look at the clouds there are breaking up. So I have a feeling this is just the edge, just a little bit. So new dad, something tells me you're going to be the first ones with Disney 3D live streams. You know, I can't speak for 3D, but we are hoping, and we're working on some things right now. We are hoping to be the first channel with 4K live streams, like true 4K, extremely true 4K live streams. That is something that, here, I'm gonna pop under this tree because it's a lot more nice of a view. And the tree is pretty shielding. There we go. There, this is a much nicer little spot to be under the tree while it's raining. Oh, I love Jack Sparrow. Ahoy. Melissa. Yeah, and everybody who's been asking about Adam, don't worry. Adam is here. Adam's doing just fine. He is at home. He's with Harper. Harper's been out with Grandma all week. And we thought it would best, instead of having her out in the heat and the theme park, we give her a little bit of a break. And Adam is going to hang out with Harper. We think that there's going to be some times where we do that instead, is kind of trade off, or maybe Adam and I will start the stream together and maybe I'll head home early so Harper can go to bed at a reasonable time. You can still see her cuteness. Don't worry, we just might not have her out for like a full 5 or 6 hour stream. So today, Adam's getting the snuggles at home. See, and just like that, the rain is stopping quite a bit. I think that we are just gonna have, let's take a quick look here before I move down and around. So yeah, look at those clouds are dissipating already. I think we're just hit the edge for sure. Horizons 18, hello. A Walk with John said, I discovered a new little trick with Peter Pan today. Okay, go ahead. I am so open to all of that. So it's looking pretty good. I think I'm just gonna give it one more second. We'll have this nice view down Main Street for a quick second, and then we'll head out because, well, when you add in a little bit of rain and the fact that this park is very quiet today, is going to be an epic day. Oh, interesting. A Walk with John says, in the Peter Pan ride line, just past the first bedroom, turn around and use your shadow to attract a butterfly. I'll take a look at that. I know there's some shadow effects in there, but I don't remember if I've seen that particular one. I will try that.
So what did Violet?
Oh, Nicole Hart, hello. Void HR, hello. Good to see everybody. So I am, okay, looks like I'm safe. I'm safe. We'll walk straight down Main Street because I'm planning, there's a couple of rides I would love to do today. Ride times are light, crowd is even lighter. So I think we're gonna do some great things tonight. So if you haven't already, please go ahead, hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel. We are in a huge countdown to get to 10,000 subscribers. We're almost there. I've got a big giveaway with some really special items that I can't wait to announce. The 9,000 giveaway was fun. I'd call it fun. But the 10,000 giveaway has some really, really great things. So I can't wait. And we only have 100 thumbs up. Well, I should just double check that. And thank you to everybody on Facebook, because we don't say it enough. We are live streaming on both Facebook and YouTube. And our Facebook family has always been phenomenal. They give us tons of shares, lots of thumbs up over on Facebook, and that Facebook page has grown tremendously in the last 6 months. I can't believe how quick the Facebook page has grown because of the word over there. So thank you so much to everybody over there. Sheila over on Facebook, yes, the Halloween decorations are so, so adorable. Every time I walk by, I just want to stare at these Mickey wreaths. Adam had some ideas on how to make these Mickey wreaths here that are on the lamp posts. But I don't know that he wanted me to take, and this family's taking a quick photo. So we'll come over to another one. There is on Shop Disney, or I've talked about it on some other live streams, Shop Disney has a light up blow mold pumpkin that is battery operated. And Adam suggested that you cut that in half with his special tools, and then add the flower and the wreath part around it, and he could use some battery operated stuff to make it glow just like this. And I don't know, with the annual pass holder discount, I guess it's like $68, I think, something like that. But I don't know if I have it in me. I couldn't watch him. If we did that, I don't know if I could watch him cut down the half of it. I got to think about that one. That's his idea. It's not a bad idea. So if you know what I'm talking about, on Shop Disney, they sell out like hotcakes. But here at the World of Disney, they are selling them, and they're pretty easy to obtain, but only at the World of Disney store in Disney Springs. So that was his idea. I don't know if I could watch that transaction happen. Him out in the garage, slice it in half, in half, so that the face is in the front, I gotta think about that. Yes, and there's so many people who are coming in mid-October. I can't wait. Well, let's do this. Let's head into Tomorrowland. We'll start making our way around. And as I see some low wait times, we'll pop into the rides as necessary. Oh, I should mention this. So I have, I don't know why. Like, sometimes I get into little curiosities and start Googling for no apparent reason. But Cinderella's castle is 189 feet tall. I felt like it was taller than that, and so I had learned that this week. I had read that. And so I thought, I thought it would have been taller than that. I know that there's lots of reasons why you would not want it taller than that, but I thought that was real interesting. So if you didn't know already, Cinderella's castle is 189 feet tall. So, oh, Nicole's in Chat Plus. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, Adventures of a DVC Family. That is smart. Very smart. So Adventures of a DVC Family says we have one, they 3D printed it and then they fixed it to a wreath. Yes, I believe you could probably get the wreath portion, you know, I don't want to say flowers, but you know, the fall foliage that's behind it pretty easily at whatever craft store of your choice. And a Mickey pumpkin. You know what, Tanya? It's not right now, but I'm thinking about it. I'm telling you, if we can get to 10,000 subscribers, like in the next couple weeks, I may just do that. I'm not joking, because I've already got a bunch. I've got some things that I think are pretty great, but I know that nobody can get those Mickey pumpkins because they are like hotcakes. They put them out on Shop Disney and they are sold out in just hours. It's wild. It's wild. So, can we wait for the people mover? Yes, sure. That's an easy peasy one. Oh, here. Where's Adam when I need him? So, as we make our way around, we have got lots of time because the wait times are really low. One great thing is if you are coming in the next couple months, I'm writing a fan, sorry about that. These photo ops are from the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. And the great things is that most of them are open and you can just walk up and take your photo in them. Here, I should do this because, you know, why not have some funsies, right? Here, I just put the chat away, so bear with me. Look it. I'm gonna have some fun and then you guys, here, I'm gonna screenshot myself when I'm done. Here. Okay, now you guys, I mean like, so here, I'll be like I'm driving the car. You guys can do all sorts of like funny photos, like you're in the Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, like. So yeah, I'll have to screenshot this, like. So you can come in here, you don't have to go to the party to take the fun photos. Yeah, that's just me acting silly, you know. Where's Adam when I need him? I mean, I should have done the whole like feet up in the air, but that's pretty dramatic. Oh, you know what, you guys, I want to do tonight? I want to take you guys on the Astro Orbiter. So I haven't been on it in a really long time, and I rarely see people go up there, like videos and stuff. So I want to go up on the Astro Orbiter, but we'll do, by popular request, we'll do the people mover. Oh, good. Adventures of a DVC Family said that they were going to email me a picture. That's awesome. Robin, hello.
20 targets.
Oh yeah, we need some help tonight, guys. The more, it's free to do. We need thumbs up because tonight is going to be so great. Low wait times. We're gonna get a lot done. And we only have 151 thumbs up over on YouTube. It helps the stream, it helps the channel because it helps with the algorithms to recommend good videos and streams out. So please, we have over 300 people watching and I would love to get a ton of thumbs up so that by the time we get to fireworks at 9 o'clock, we just have a ton of people. And like I was mentioning, I've got great things in store between the 10,000 subscriber giveaway and lots of fun rides for tonight.
I don't like it. I don't want to.
she's new to the channel. Well, thank you so much. We are about to get on the People Mover. This one is Adam's favorite, just me. I asked Adam last night. So if you watch the stream, I would call Adam a Disney Parks. There's a difference between Adam and I. A Disney Parks purist. He really loves the history, the old school rides, and so he adores. His favorite ride is over at Spaceship Earth at Epcot and the People Mover here at the Magic Kingdom. So I asked him last night, I said, you know, for our wedding, fun fact, what I gave to him was a really nice framed piece of artwork from the People Mover. And I had thought I was pretty slick for that gift. So I said, which is your favorite? Is your all-time favorite Spaceship Earth at Epcot or the People Mover at Magic Kingdom? And I have to say, I thought I knew Adam. I did. He talks often about his love for both rides. And he told me that his favorite ride is most definitely Epcot Spaceship Earth. That is the fact. Oh, Heather said her parents are here for a party. Well, that would be fabulous. That would be wonderful to say hello. Hopefully we do run into them. Oh, Susan, your husband thinks his comments are blocked on his channel. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Well, I hope that you are enjoying. If anybody is blocked on the channel, it is mainly if there have been any comments that are unsavory or not family friendly. So he can send us a message and we'll take a look. Yeah, we should go on the Astro Orbiter. I agree. See, I'm not even on the ride yet. It's slowed down quite a bit here, but it looks like it's moving again. So I'm feeling good. The last time that we were on this, it would shut down quite a bit. And this ride can be stopped mid-ride for a lot of reasons. Not just because there's a problem. There's mostly, if there's an issue, you're sitting in a certain spot for many, many minutes, like 10 minutes plus. Otherwise, if it's a short delay, maybe 2, 3, 5 minutes, that is typically because of someone with a disability or who needs assistance getting on the ride car. It's just me.
Just you, I gotcha. You're gonna wait on
Thank you. Have a great night.
to watch your stuff.
Okay. Here's our lovely vehicle. Oh, People Mover. Oh, thank you guys.
For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands,
Janet wants to go to the Mickey's
and other appendages inside
Not
your
So
car.
Scary Halloween party.
And
That
please
is
supervise
an
your
excellent
feet.
decision for next
Stay
year.
clear of the doors.
And Nicole, I know you're going to love the Halloween party. It was a good decision to do that.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving
See,
platform.
as fast
Then
as
step
that
into
rain
the
came
car.
in,
For your safety,
it is
remain
gone.
seated at all times.
And I saw,
keeping hands,
although it is, you can see it dark a little bit here, but I think it's moving away from us, so we should be fine.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
Yeah, it's not too busy at all here today. I think today is going to be a beautiful day. Look at that sunset. Oh, I got to get my camera ready because this might be a beautiful, beautiful.
Stars, is there ever lots to see?
Okay, Adam, I'm going to try my best to get some gorgeous photos, sunset thumbnail photos from the People Mover.
Jetpacks or gravity polarizers.
Whoa. This is going to be true skill.
Thank you.
Friends, if I can take some of these gorgeous sunset photos with the storm in the sky while live
Next
streaming.
station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots.
I snapped probably about 100 photos. Hopefully one of them looks fun. Looks good.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Yeah, it is very, very quiet here at the
Now
Magic
approaching
Kingdom.
Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Hi, Michael. So tell me, I just chat a little bit about how Adam does love this ride. Tell me in the comments, when you come to Magic Kingdom, or even if you haven't been in many years, there are many people who, before living here, I had only gone here twice, and it was like maybe 2 days in my whole life. What ride do you look forward to the most? Like, what is your Magic Kingdom ride that you just absolutely love? Tell me in the chat while we go into the dark here. Space Mountain.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Now, it's very dark in here. It is not your, don't worry, it's not your screen. We're just in Space Mountain. And it is extremely dark. Will I try to see the princesses tonight? Yes. Yes. I'm not going to stream the fireworks from the back. So I won't, if they are there during the fireworks, I won't be back there. I'm going to stream the fireworks from the front, but I will go back there after the fireworks and see if they're there. So we'll see how that goes. There is quite a lot of diversity on the chat when it comes to rides, you guys. We got some Steamboat fans, Haunted Mansion, Mine Train, Small World.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Visitors from Galaxy M31, please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Oh, Mandy loves Winnie the Pooh. That is really growing on me. I'm gonna try to go on that tonight. It makes me so happy at the end. I feel like my whole day is complete when at the end they said, and everybody said, hooray! And I don't know. I'm weird like that, I suppose.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward.
Look at that.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
I'm trying to take some gorgeous, like, photos of the sunset.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
This overhang's too low. I am hoping still to get over to the Astro Orbiter. I think that would be really fun. Hi, Becky. Oh, Elliot, yeah, I know, it is tough. It is a great day here, so hopefully the live stream can help everybody feel like they're here as much as possible. It's just me tonight, so the more of you that are here, the better, for sure. It makes me feel like I'm not sitting here wandering around weird, like a weirdo with the camera.
Calling all space rangers, report your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
There's usually some lag right here, right around this corner. So you will see the screen lag up just a little bit.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority
Wow.
Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come.
This is
Thanks for
just,
riding with us. It's been a
look at
pleasure
that,
to
how
have you.
beautiful with those clouds.
This is always my favorite part.
Ah.
Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Hello, Elliot. Yes, no lag. Dumbo I do also enjoy. You know. So, yeah, I think we need another character stream as well very soon. Yeah, a character hunt. Those are some of my favorite. And I need to find a day where I can be out in the daytime, like in the morning.
Exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms.
Yeah, Astro Orbiter is only 20 minutes, so I'm going to go on the Astro Orbiter, and we are going to see such a beautiful sunset
Away from the car. Thank you.
from the Astro Orbiter. You could not ask for anything better. So in 20 minutes, we still should see something really, really pretty from up there. Thank you. Let's go wait in line because normally, unless there's some sort of issue, we've been noticing that the ride times are usually just a bit, not a lot, you know, nothing crazy, but a little bit shorter than what they state in the app. So maybe if it's 20, maybe, you know, like 17, 15 minutes. So let's go wait in line for the Astro Orbiter. I have not been on it in quite a while, and it should be one to remember this evening. Absolutely. Usually the Astro Orbiter has a really long line. Even Buzz Lightyear is only 10 minutes on standby. That's really great. We're gonna get on a lot of stuff today. This is best day ever. Best day ever. I'm so excited. So it's gonna be, yeah, about 15 or 20 minutes, but that's okay. You know, we'll hang out, we'll chit chat. I've got some Magic Kingdom fun facts to talk about. We'll make it. And the Astro Orbiter, like I was saying, is normally a pretty long line. Why, you ask? Because there's no lightning lane for it. So you have to stand in the standby line. There's nobody, you know, different than the other, because you have to wait in the line for this. So we'll go on Astro Orbiter, since it shouldn't take very long, and we'll see this beautiful sunset from the very tippy top of the Magic Kingdom. And it's, let's see here, I'm going to take a look, while I'm doing this, take a look at the, let's take a look at the wait times, since we're talking about this anyway. So, I'm going to read them off for you guys. Astro Orbiter, which we're in line right now, is 20 minutes. The Barnstormer is 20 minutes. Big Thunder Mountain, yes, I saw you guys put that in the chat, is 15 minutes. I don't know, Adam would have to give me the thumbs up on the Big Thunder Mountain. We normally do not take our really good camera on Big Thunder Mountain. That is a rough ride, and if we go on that, we typically switch to our ride cam, which is a phone, which is much more hardy and durable, because we live stream in high quality 1080p 60 frames. So that's different than other streamers because we have a different system. We have a high-end Sony camera that we take when we live stream versus a phone. And when we do the roller coasters like Big Thunder, we use a phone, our ride cam. So I'm on the fence about that. Buzz Lightyear, 10 minutes. That might be a good one. Dumbo is only 10 minutes. Enchanted Tales with Belle, it's 30 minutes, but that's a really long experience. And the last time I was, it took me like 45 minutes. And I don't know, maybe they've worked out the kinks since they've restarted that. But I've also had a few issues with lag in the final room where the good parts are. So that one I don't go in very often. Hall of Presidents, that's always a really, it's 15 minutes. It will never go below 15 minutes because that's about how long the show is. So with Hall of Presidents, that just means the next show you can get in. Oh, you guys, we cannot get on Haunted Mansion right now. Haunted Mansion is temporarily closed. I guess the Happy Haunts are wreaking havoc over at the Haunted Mansion. So that we'll have to find another time for. It's a Small World, it's 15 minutes. Jungle Cruise is only 40 minutes. Well, that's pretty nice. That's not so bad. Also, Mad Tea Party, that's the teacups, 5 minutes. That's had a really low wait a lot of times. Magic Carpets of Aladdin is 5 minutes. Winnie the Pooh is 35 minutes. So that's pretty standard. I'm kind of surprised by that with how low some of the other wait times are. I am sure that closer to the fireworks time, Winnie the Pooh will go down. Cinderella meet and greet is only 20 minutes. That's pretty nice. That's a possibility. Princess Tiana and a visiting princess is 35 minutes. And then Mickey's PhilharMagic, 10 minutes. Again, that's really just the time it takes for each show to turn over in that theater. So that just means that you'll be able to see the next show when it pops up. Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor, 10 minutes. Peter Pan's Flight is 75 minutes. You know why that's a long wait? It's always a long wait. But Peter Pan's Flight, I saw was closed for a bit of time this afternoon. When I was looking at the app, I would say it was closed for a good hour. Every time I kept looking at it, it said it was closed. So I think they're doing some catch up over there. Pirates of the Caribbean is 15 minutes. Prince Charming Regal Carousel is 5 minutes. I had thought I want to go on the carousel. That's another one that I haven't done in a long time. I have some fun facts to tell you guys about the carousel. So that was on my thought list for today. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is an hour. That's really good. We aren't, same thing as Big Thunder. I doubt that I will be going on that as Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. I absolutely really should not take this nice camera on Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. But 60 minutes is pretty low for that ride. It's always consistently over an hour. And you can tell if the park's busy or not by how busy that ride is. But I will tell you this, if you want to get on Seven Dwarfs Mine Train and you don't mind missing the fireworks, our daughter Erin, she is a teenager, she has multiple times gone on the mine train. It will say 60 minutes during the fireworks because they don't change the time just for the fireworks. And she will walk right on it because everybody leaves the ride to go watch the fireworks and she'll pretty much walk right on it and she'll be back and to us over by the fireworks by the time the fireworks are over. She's done that quite a few times. So that's an option if it's something really important to you. Space Mountain is 50 minutes, 50. Swiss Family Treehouse, it's just a walkthrough. And Tomorrowland Speedway. We just saw that as part of the People Mover. They're only at 15 minutes. People Mover still at 5 minutes. Little Mermaid, 5 minutes. And yeah, Carousel Progress and Tiki Rooms are walk-ons as well. So lots of great rides with low wait times today. I'm having a great time and enjoying, and it's cooler weather now that a little bit of storms have come through. Then we've got a little bit of a breeze. The temperature's gone down a bit. Hello, Sparkling Princess. Good to see you. Old Key West, Kim and Bruce. Good to see you. We are in line for the Astro Orbiter. I'm so excited. I haven't done this one in a while. It's been quite some time. What about Pirates of the Caribbean? It's a possibility. It's a possibility. I do Pirates of the Caribbean on a lot of live streams. It's always one that I do after the fireworks a lot. So I was trying to be a little bit better and try to pick rides that I don't go on every time I'm here with the live stream. But Pirates is an oldie but a goodie. Like and you never go wrong with Pirates, right? You really can't. Am I gonna watch the fireworks from the front or the back? I am gonna watch them from the front. Because I really love to see Tinkerbell. I love that Main Street view to see Tinkerbell and the projection. Just one. Oh, okay. So, we're gonna go up there next, guys. Yeah, so I can go, I'm gonna go back to the back of the fireworks when the fireworks are over. I'm gonna go behind the castle and see if they're out there. So that is possible, but so just so you guys know, look, we are going up to the Astro Orbiter. We have to go into an elevator. Sometimes there is lag because we are going into a metal box. So just be aware, we're only in the elevator for 60 seconds, 90 seconds to be able to go up to what would be pretty much the 3rd floor of the ride. But you just be aware, you might see the stream lag just a little bit while we go into the elevator. Donna Gibson, I did see that. Thank you. I know, everybody loves rides. So, we are headed up. I cannot wait. Thank you again to everybody who's watching. We appreciate it so much. If you haven't already, you can hit the thumbs up over on Facebook or on YouTube if you are having a great time. Another reminder, when I go onto the ride up here, just remember I do put my phone in my pocket because we are in our chat, it goes into my pocket. And I will most likely not talk while they are giving instructions to everybody out of courtesy for the people around me. So here we go. I see the elevators coming down. Hello over on Facebook. Aw, Jennifer, I'm so sorry about all that. We'll think about you as well. And Kara wants to know, did they install the Hatbox Ghost yet in the Haunted Mansion? It is still in progress. Here. And Hannah's going to the State Fair in Minnesota. That sounds fun. Here, I'll let them all go. Then that way I'll be the last one to enter. Okay. Okay. There. Wow. You guys, this is beautiful. Wow. This is absolutely the perfect time to be on this ride. You guys, I might need Adam to straight up like record this ride, and I feel like I want to put this in some sort of individual video. Look at this, watching this sunset here over the castle. Oh my gosh. These are things that just, when you have sunsets like this over the Magic Kingdom, like, they're just not often. And sometimes you get beautiful nights like this and opportunities that just don't come all the time. So I'm really, really excited about this ride with you guys. Hello, Park Pass TV Dan. Park Pass, yes. Grandma and Uncle Dan both contributed to taking care of Harper this weekend while we had our, Adam and I had our staycation, our relaxation weekend at the Wilderness Lodge. And yes, the best uncle has taken care of Harper. She was very happy. Beth, tonight is, again, like, it's just one of those nights that's kind of unique where we get an opportunity to do things that we don't always get to do. So I'm trying to get into some of these that we don't go on too often because the wait times can be long or inconvenient or things like that. Yeah, I feel like I need Adam to like hit the record button, like just clip this out. So I'm not going to talk too much during this because I'm going to let you guys enjoy. I need you guys to put in as much chat as you want to observe. Oh, you know what? They probably are letting this other group go first. It's probably not my time. I think that the other group next to me in the loading platform goes next, and then I think we go on the next view. But
I told him to come get you, but
yes, they're gonna load the other section, so we are gonna be on the next ride. But yeah, so during the ride itself, I'm gonna maintain my enthusiasm so that you guys can enjoy every moment of it and just this really, really beautiful view. And this is absolutely something that Adam does not like. This is 110% something Adam is not thrilled with. These spinning rides like this do not sit well with him. So, you know, that's why I go on the Astro Orbiter. Hi, Sarah.
Alright guys, just a couple of things for you. If you have bags with you that you don't want with you while you fly, maybe place them along the gray railing. We're going to put the tall person at the back and the short person in the front. Make sure that one seatbelt around everybody in the rocket. Sound good?
Yeah.
Great, have a great flight.
This is a fast ride. Yeah. Yeah, there's not many people that will take the challenge. I, on the other hand, challenge accepted. The most beautiful view that everybody deserves to see. And interesting, over at Disneyland in Anaheim, California, this ride is on the first floor. But here at Magic Kingdom, they built this up on top of the People Mover. So you are about 3 or 4 stories high. Let's take a look here so you can see you are on top of pretty much everything. What was the lady saying? The woman was just saying if you want to leave your backpack on the ground near the exit, you can. They were instructing that if you have younger ones, you need to put the younger ones in front of you in the ride vehicle. So she was giving those instructions. Okay, I'm gonna put it all the way up for sure. Okay. So, as I mentioned, I'm putting the chat in my pocket. It's almost, we're going on this next one for sure. I'll get in the orbiter, and so I'm putting the chat away, so I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Make sure you put in lots of chat if you're enjoying the ride. Please hit the thumbs up button if this was exciting to you over on Facebook or on YouTube. It helps recommend the stream out to more people. And if you're new, please hit the subscribe button. Here we go, guys.
And they're good to go.
Okay, so just so you can see here, this is what it looks like. So it's, you have to be able to get up in here, which is not easy.
Attention all pilots. To ensure a safe flight, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please, supervise younger pilots.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del cohete. Cuide a los pequeños pilotos. Gracias.
Thank you.
Welcome pilots, we are now ready to lift off on 3, 2, 1, lift off. To control lever forward. Thank you. Pilots, prepare for liftoff. Entonces, prácticamente completed. Now you can exit the rocket to the left. Thank you.
I think getting out of this is the toughest part. Okay. I guess you guys are down, right? Okay.
But they control it. Stop pressing random buttons.
Thank you.
They control it. Stop it. Mommy!
I don't trust doing these doors.
Like, can we just press the open them up once then?
They don't work.
Exactly.
And you have to. Daniel, don't keep pressing them. When you break it, all this time, it's melting. Yeah, they should do.
Another thing that's never happened to anybody in America, I feel like they did much.
Oh, wow. I had to put this down for just a minute because, wow. Oh my word. That was, it's very spinny, of course. Here, I'm gonna get on the camera. It is quick. It moves you around quick, but wow. Like just the view up there. I tried really hard. Here, my hair's a mess from here, I'll even fix it on the camera from how quickly that spins you around. So yes, if you are not the biggest fan of spinning rides, then you really, really should think twice about that ride. It goes really quick. Yes, it is really, really great. I could not believe that. Oh my gosh, here's Adam like putting in the chat already. He can't even watch it. But at least now you know. So here, I answered the question for you. So you watched us on the screen and now you know. Like, maybe this is not exactly up your alley, but it's a great ride. A great ride. So I guess, yeah, maybe I'll just keep ticking along here and I'll go on the Tomorrowland Speedway. I'll test out my skills. I am no Adam when it comes to like holding the camera and driving, but I'm willing to give it a whirl. If you guys think that I can do it, I'm willing to give it a whirl. Yeah, and I went to try to pull the lever higher, and I thought I went up the highest, but then I saw another guy up higher than I, so I snagged it and I went up a little bit. So I think I went up as high as I could. But what was really got me, I'll be honest, it wasn't just the general ride itself going in a circle. When it was time for the ride to stop and go down, that's when I felt like, this is a little much, because when it went down, it was like down, and it just like, it was very abrupt in the stop motion. So just food for thought. So let me go take a look here. Yeah, now I should go find something else. So it's 7:35. So the fireworks tonight are at 9 o'clock, not 9:20, not 9:15, not 9:10. They are at 9 o'clock tonight. So there's been, again, make sure you're watching, because depending on the time of year, they do some changes throughout the year with the times of the fireworks and the evening attractions. Even Fantasmic has changed now to, I think 8:30. I'm pretty sure it's 8:30. It is, yeah, 8:30. So it went from being 9:30 just a week or so ago, 9:30. It is now changed to 8:30. So that's a big difference. They went to having it after the park closed to half an hour before the park closed. So just pay attention to your app. That's important. Epcot is always at 9, their evening show, which is Epcot Forever, and soon to be another evening fireworks show that is undetermined yet. They have not shared with us. That's always at 9 o'clock. That doesn't usually change. So let me go ahead and pull this up. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. Let's head on over to something else. I'm gonna take a quick look-see right here. Yeah, Big Thunder's back up to 45 minutes. Buzz is at 15. Yeah, we definitely could do that. We just did that the other day. So I'm taking a quick look here. I did want to try the carousel today. The Speedway's 25 minutes. So why don't we go on, we'll go on Buzz, which is only 15. And I think it will be, again, it moves really quickly. So I think we should be pretty good with that. So let's head over there. We'll do that one. That's a good suggestion. But we haven't even gotten to the other areas. Yeah, the Speedway. I love the Speedway. The problem is it's so loud. It's so loud. Hello, Bill, over in Pennsylvania. And we should go over towards Tiana's Bayou Adventure and take a look at the progress over there. So maybe I'll ride Buzz and then we'll head around the park a little bit more. Take some time, some look-sees around here. So, okay, I've got plenty of time on my battery. I'm doing good since I'm all by my lonesome today. Not really, you guys are all here. And I have confidence. I feel like this is gonna be a big night. I feel like we're getting on lots of rides, and I feel like we're gonna hit, 500 people watching by the fireworks, because that is so doable, and we're having a great time. And you guys are real chatty today, so you guys are always chatty, let's face it. If you want ice cream, people don't always mention this, but anti-gravity's is, I think, just as good. I'm gonna pop in here as over on Main Street. I'm just gonna show you guys this real quick. They have some really good ice cream options here at Anti-Gravity's. This is new for the Halloween time frame that I don't want it today, but I will try it on a stream sometime. I actually like apple fritters. And then the asteroid milkshake. I wish this was a coffee, because that sounds really good. Chocolate milkshake with hot fudge, whipped cream, chocolate donut holes, and graham cracker crumbs. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like a Harper type of shake. So these are some of the options that are out right now, and you can get lots of things. And usually the wait is a little bit less here than it is down on Main Street. So just your tip of the day. Dan wants the Need for Speed. I'm sure of it. Okay, we'll pop into Buzz Lightyear because, again, Adam, for the first time, call us newbies, call us whatever. You can say what you want, but Adam, and I've never gotten to be a galactic hero, regrettably. I'm disappointed. So only 15 minutes for Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin. That's shocking. That's amazing. Amazing. So this was on our ride challenge day where Dan rode Big Thunder Mountain for the first time for charity. And Adam got Galactic Hero for the first time, and I've never gotten Galactic Hero. I want to try. I need to do it on a day where I have a better range of motion.
You okay?
I know. I should try if I can get Galactic Hero. But hopefully, and I've never gotten Galactic Hero. I would love the opportunity for that, but excuse me. Okay. Oh.
How many?
Oh, hi.
Just you?
Huh?
How many?
It's just me.
Right here.
Okay. We'll get right on. This is gonna go really quickly, guys. This is great. So, this is hardly a wait at all. I didn't even, you guys might have to scroll back and let me know what it really took, because I didn't even look at my watch. I know, this is, you know what, I feel like, Douglas, I feel like this is a Happy Gilmore moment. If you guys have seen the movie Happy Gilmore, you guys are all gonna call me out and say about how Adam was Galactic Hero, and and then he did it one-handed with a camera. So I feel like very called out. I absolutely feel like Adam's gonna troll me with some posts, and my score better be halfway decent. Oh my gosh. Yeah, why do I feel like I feel very concerned right now. Like maybe I've made a bad decision. Like here, Adam's been bragging to me a lot lately about how he was Galactic Hero and he accomplished such a feat only a few weeks ago. And aim for the low target under Zerg. Okay. Go for a ride stop. You're right. I should. I'm gonna try my best.
Inside the space booth, here's those, keep an eye on those kids.
Oh, we're gonna get moving. Mini Games Kid. Hello. You sound like my own kids. Under Zerg's left arm. Okay, I'm gonna try it. And I feel like I'm hoping not to embarrass myself on the stream after all this. Okay, the chat is being put away right now.
Attention, space ranger.
Excuse me.
What's that?
Okay. Here we go. Oh. Okay, the chat is put away. I'm very focused right now on my efforts.
You have to put that away.
Oh.
Yeah, no, like you have to put this away. Yeah, I'm sorry, you have to put it away.
Then I have to get off because it's connected to me.
It has to be put away. You can't be in, you can't be out.
Okay, then I have to get off.
Attention all space rangers, your space cruisers have been deactivated for your safety. Please remain
I'm sorry,
seated.
they're telling me I have to get off the ride. The camera's not allowed.
It can't be out on the road.
I mean, I've been on this ride hundreds of times.
I understand that, but unfortunately, like, we can't have anything like that that's extendable out of the
It's not extendable. I can make it smaller if that's the concern.
Like, it has to be
It's a gimbal. It's not a. It's
still, if it's anything that's extendable or like anything like that,
it's. I don't want any trouble. I've been on here hundreds of times.
If it stays like that, it's fine.
Okay.
Like, for future reference, it does need to be fully put away for the future.
Okay. What's your name, sir? Okay, you guys, I don't know what's going to happen right now because they are not allowing me on the ride with the camera. I'm really sorry. I'm embarrassed right now. I don't know what's going on. I really don't know what to do.
Attention Space Rangers, your space cruisers have been reactivated. Your mission will begin immediately. For your safety, please remain seated. Star Command over.
He won't give me his name. They're gonna let me ride, but I have to not play. And so guys, I'm gonna have Adam, maybe if he's watching, just put me in Be Right Back. You guys, maybe Adam can put me in Be Right Back, because I don't know what's going to happen to me when they get me off the ride. This is, I've never, ever, ever had this, and I don't know why this is happening.
Power hungry robots are Zerd's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons.
Wow. guys for a minute, and let's just talk about this. Let's talk openly about what you just witnessed, and and how I feel about handling certain situations. And you know, Adam and I have always, I'm gonna find a table that's kind of off to the side where I can chat for a second and breathe for a quick moment, away from a few people. Wow. Okay. Much to my concern, I almost thought about just ending it. Well, you might see some raw emotion right now. Even at Disney, sometimes there's cast members that take their job really seriously, and to the point where sometimes they're not always in the positive Disney demeanor that maybe they could. And what I have to hold the camera is no different than any other streamers. And sometimes when people see a camera, they become overly unpleasant. And it's not just cast members, but sometimes it's people around me as well. And we wear a microphone to keep our voice down and like be respectful. But this gentleman made a point to make a fool of me in front of all the other people in the line. And you know, sometimes there's cast members that are like that. They have that everywhere. Whether you're in a theme park like Disney World, and sometimes, or the grocery store, but sometimes, you know, and he made a really big thing, and it was embarrassing the way that that person chose to be very emphatic about what was going on. So everybody around me as some of you have said, there have been other streamers on this ride just today, and we have been on this ride over and over, and our camera is no different than anybody else's, and it happens. And I think it was more embarrassing to me to have everybody looking at me while I was being yelled at. And why you heard me on the phone or on the camera asking for his name was truly just because I was frightened of, if they let me through the ride, what would happen at the exit. I was more worried about what was his name, and at the exit, did I have anything to go by but they turned their back on me and they wouldn't give me their names because I just wanted that to at least say, hey, if something happened, you know, who was the people talking to me? And it was nothing to do with being a Karen. Like, I'm not a Karen. I think you guys have seen me in the parks enough to know I always let families stand in front of me and be respectful of cast members. I don't put them on the camera. I know that there's some vloggers and live streamers who can be maybe over the top sometimes, or TikTokers that give that a bad name. But that was the only reason in that moment why I asked more out of being scared, being very scared for what was gonna happen to me at the end of the ride. Because I've never been shouted at like that, and I've never had, you guys obviously didn't see it, and I was trying to also be respectful by covering my microphone. And you know, if I was a Karen, as some people pointed out, I would have turned the camera right to them and really made a scene. And I made an effort to try to cover my mic, and I tried to. I took the gimbal apart, so I crunched it down to only this big, and he said there's no cameras allowed on this ride. So anything that you saw, I just want you to know, like, I tried, and that was pretty shocking, you know. To be told, even though I can take this apart and I can make it smaller than other people have things, you know, sometimes these things happen. And I said, this is not extendable. This is not, I didn't even have, you guys saw, like, it was the ride, it was down on the seat, and it wasn't any higher. I didn't even put it higher than the guns. And he told me, I said, it's just a camera. And he said, no cameras, nothing extendable. Don't come back on his exact words were, don't come back on this ride. So, you know, all you can do is, I know, I probably have a reason. I probably have some reason to go and speak to somebody, but to me, I think, where is it gonna get me? Like, just to get, just to say something, like, just, you know, just to say my piece, or, like, it's not like anything, they're not gonna do anything. Like, they're not gonna be like, hey, why don't you go back on it, because I don't wanna go back on it. Like, right now, I will, like, forever have that man's face, like, ingrained into my, you know, it's like I said, it's one thing to say, put the camera down, like some people. I'll give you an example. You can go on Dumbo with our gear and with a gimbal, many streamers, whatever they have too. But if you go over to Animal Kingdom, they have the dinosaur ride that's just like Dumbo, and they will not, none of this stuff. We have to transfer to a phone that literally is like attached like right up on our wrists. We have to unattach everything. So yeah, thanks guys. So you know, I'll think about it. You know, I'll think about guest relations. But yeah, I think what hurt the most is, like I said, when he made a big deal and made the ride stop, and then he made like, you know, like this, and like trying to make, so now people are looking at you and people are thinking like live streamers and vloggers already have a bad rap because a few people ruin it for many others. And when he was saying these things and making it into a big ordeal and people are looking at you, and now I'm wearing a logoed shirt, so it's like it makes you feel really low and it makes you feel really embarrassed that, you know, I'm just doing something really nice and minding my own business, and I don't put the camera in people's face. And even when I'm in line and, you know, trying to make a production and people are staring at you in line like you've done something wrong, and like they were calling security. Like the girl at the front was on the phone. She had the manager next to her, and the manager was the one who was yelling at me. And she's like, yeah, we might need you over here. That was what she said on the phone. And I was texting Adam like frantically, like, I don't know what to do. I'm really scared. I don't want them to call security on me just because I'm holding a camera. Like, so, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, you know, but I'm not worried because I'm not doing anything wrong. And we've been on these rides many times. Like you guys mentioned, there's other people streaming right now in this park. I'm sure of it, between TikTok, between YouTube, between anything. And, you know, I don't do anything different than anybody else. In fact, I think Adam and I are over the top about trying to be polite. So, yeah. Well, what time is it? We only have less than an hour. Let's start walking around. Let's start trying to find some excitement or fun things. And I see all of the the positive chat on there. Thank you. And I felt like it was important to explain myself, because I don't want anybody thinking or watching this channel or saying, wow, are they doing something that is not appropriate? Like, are they, because you can't see behind the camera, you only see what's in front of me. And I would feel awful if somebody said, wow, this channel here is like getting escorted out, or this channel's here getting phone calls and stopped. And no, we are by all means in complete compliance at all times with rules and regulations. So that is why I want to stop. That's why I want to take a moment and just have a quick second to go over this. My plan is we'll take a little walk around the rest of the park and see what enjoyable things we can come across. Kelly Soto, thank you so much for that super chat. I appreciate it so much. Let me go ahead and get going. So yeah, let's get going. So, okay, so I'm just gonna get my stuff together here. Let's head out. We will move along and see Okay. So, good morning, good morning. Oh, good morning, good evening is what I'm trying to say. See, I'm all a hot mess now. Dan suggests a queso fundito dog. Well, that is right up your alley, for sure. For sure. Oh, I'm kind of shocked. The cool Mister is not on. The cool scanner. Kind of surprised by that. So let's head out and around, and then we are going to have an amazing view of the fireworks, the Happily Ever After fireworks from Main Street tonight. So let's go. How about a churro? Oh my gosh, yeah, I feel like maybe we'll see what we got here. So, let's head on through here. Let's head into Fantasyland. I'll get a nice little walk in, and we saw some gorgeous sunset earlier. The weather, cheeseburger spring rolls. Oh gosh. I know. There's lots of delicious snacks and treats, and you know, I regret in everything that's transpired here. So, oh my gosh, thank you for all the stars on Facebook. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much, Kara and Sue. And I know there were more, but I can't scroll back anymore. So, thank you so much. I see everybody on Facebook. So, let's head out and we'll see what's going on. You know what I would like to do is we'll head through Fantasyland. Here's these very loud Tomorrowland cars. Oh gosh, yes. Wow, you guys are so sweet. I've switched over to the Facebook chat because make sure check on them and see how they're doing. 100 stars for Sue. Thank you so much. And Joanne, thank you. Thank you so much. And I just got, thank you so much from Julie over on Venmo, a $5 for a smile and a snack on me and Gabby. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. I'm sorry, you know, I'm sorry for little things that happen on occasion, and, you know, but you know what I think is important? Steve with a 1999 super chat. Thank you. Wow, thank you guys. But, oh, $20 from Melissa. Thank you so much. Oh, is Adam saying silly things again? I guess he had a typo. Oh, and the carousel over here. I love, you know, some of my favorite thing is Mary Poppins. The Mary Poppins movie is like the epitome of everything I love. She's practically perfect. I enjoy everything about Mary Poppins. And when I come by the carousel and I hear the Mary Poppins music, oh my gosh. And this backside of the castle is beautiful. Oh my gosh, and Elizabeth, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, you know, Adam's probably annoyed, not how. It makes me laugh a little bit when he mistypes. Oh. Oh my gosh, and Tara. Wow, Tara just gifted 5 Park Pass memberships. Oh my gosh, channel memberships on YouTube. Wow, that is amazing. See, that's what our community is about. Our community is about making people happy, bringing happiness to the chat. If you haven't watched Mary Poppins Late, just do it. Just the music alone. Oh, you guys, just the music here outside the carousel. Oh my good gracious. You guys, tuppence a bag. Yep. If you haven't already, like, please rewatch Mary Poppins or just listen. Oh, just listen to the soundtrack. It absolutely just brightens your day for sure. Did you know, I read this too in some of my, I don't know, I was kind of bored in looking up things about the streams and just park history, that this Prince Charming Regal Carousel was built in 1917. 1917, you heard that right. So it was much older than the 52 years at the park. It certainly had restoration work done on it, of course. But there are, I don't know, more than half of the horses are original horses. And they've only done, you know, a bit of minor work to it. But this is truly a piece of history. Oh, and I'm trying to look it up here. Yes, it was built by Philadelphia Toboggan Company. Isn't that epic? It's epic. I love it. Just listening to the music on the carousel makes me so happy. Now I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna listen to some Mary Poppins. Oh, Karina, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. Oh, Donna Gibson, thank you.
Hold on. Hey, we're not done.
Oh, feed the birds. Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. I don't know. Feed the Birds gets to me every time when there is some fantastic piano players at Casey's Corner during the daytime. And they're all absolutely wonderful. And I have some video of some of them. They're all, I could name them, but I don't want to single out because I think they're great. Each one that I see is fantastic. And when I hear them, I always request that. I request Feed the Birds, and it just gets me every time when I get to listen to them play that. Yes, Jason, Dancing on the Rooftop of Mary Poppins, yes. The Chimney Sweeps. And Bob K's joined, fantastic. Absolutely, this wouldn't be a stream if Bob K wasn't here. Aw, Tangled. Yes, you need more than a bathroom. It's okay though. Oh, for sure, nobody plays like Richard Sherman. Just so many, the talent that went into the Mary Poppins movie was just unbelievable. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do, maybe later tonight. Because when I get done with the streams, I'm always really jazzed up. And I'm always kind of, you know, happy from being in the parks and chatting with everybody. And so I have usually come home and I put a little something on. I don't normally rewatch the streams. I might rewatch the streams later, but I won't. You know, but that night I'll put on something like a movie to kind of, you know, get down for the night. Step in time. Yeah, I know. So we are going to it's almost 8:30, and then we'll pop over to Main Street and watch the Happily Ever After fireworks, which absolutely brings a smile to anybody's face. If that doesn't bring a smile to your face, and see, I'm even wearing my Tinkerbell necklace. Today. Because I know the weather's good. There's not a strong wind or rain or anything of concern. So unless Tinkerbell has prior arrangements, she should be available for tonight. Oh, thank you so much, all of our Chat Plus members, and Tara, who just gifted 5 Chat Plus memberships. That's amazing. And you guys, as a community, and as we are just growing by the day, it's amazing. It's wonderful, and it makes my heart happy because I feel like, oh wow, yeah, I love these nighttime shots, which will eventually be Tianu's Bayou Adventure down there. We'll go take a look, because since it's lit up, we can see in the scaffolding if they have anything exciting. So if you are new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. You know what? I'm gonna walk my favorite little path here. If you are on YouTube, that would be wonderful to go ahead and hit the subscribe button. We have a lot of great streams coming up. Join us on more adventures. Tanya, you are so funny. You guys are super funny. Oh my gosh. Fireworks always makes me happy. They always do. Everything about, I know, we are so close to 9,500. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh my gosh, she's darling. Oh, a little girl Rapunzel. She must have been about 4, you know. So a little girl in a Rapunzel costume. She's just walking real slow, and she's just darling. Yes, we are so close. So we are in the final countdown to our 10,000 subscribers, and it has just been the most amazing year It's been almost, it'll be 1 year. We're celebrating the anniversary of our channel on October 1st for a lot of reasons. If you look at the actual start date, it doesn't really match with when we truly started this endeavor. But so we're celebrating on October 1st. And so many of you have reached out to us and said that you're gonna be here right around that first week of October. I mean, other days too, of course. And we love saying hello. It is so fun. We enjoy, if we can get out, we can. We have to tell some people, you know, we can't always just rush over to the parks because we do work during the week. But when we can, we really try to make it out during the work week and whenever we have an opportunity. So you can see a little bit down there, kind of showing some of the construction going on. We'll go up there. So we'll head up on the, look at some of the scaffolding from the top of the bridge over there. They certainly are doing some work underneath there. Yes, Donna, we absolutely are seeing your comment. Thank you. Aw, Eddie. Yeah, we'll be thinking of your captain. So we are anticipating to get out as much as we can. We will be doing, I might as well just say it, because we do post our schedule about 2 weeks in advance. But on October 1st, we've had a number of you reach out and say, hey, we know that's a special day for the channel. You know, what park will you be at? Because people have asked, can they arrange their park day to see us? So we decided to do something fun. And I know this is a bit off, you know, it's a bit far in advance, but we decided we would make it as easy as possible, as fun as possible. We are gonna make October 1st, our channel anniversary, a mega stream day. And mega stream is all 4 parks. So we are going to be in all 4 parks. I'm gonna come right over on this side where we can see a little bit better. So October 1st, we're gonna be in all 4 parks. So no matter which park you are in, whoa, let me zoom in a little bit. So then, here, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit over here. There. It's, you know, in the daytime you can see a little bit, but it is kind of nice. I know that they were working on rock work and some of the landscaping, you know, the faux shrubs and things that were outside of Tiana's Bayou Adventure when I was here a week or 2 ago. That's mainly on the outside of things that they were working on. Yeah, mega stream day. So it'll be fun because on that day, we will do all 4 parks. We'll do a big, long stream throughout the most of the day. So it'll be a whole day, whole exciting shindig of a day. So I'm excited about that. Get on, you know, do a bunch of rides, do the parade here at Magic Kingdom. Now the only thing is, on Mega Stream Day, October 1st, there's a Halloween party. And I didn't buy the Halloween party tickets. I know this is awful, but I don't really want to end the Mega Stream Day at the Halloween party. I wish it was a happily ever after day, because I would rather end it. Oh man, I better check and make sure my battery is okay, because that would be so bad, because I know I'm close. I gotta change my battery for sure. I'm glad I thought about that, because I know I've got to charge my phone here. Oh good. Adam would be so proud. I still have 10% left on my battery, but you know, better to make sure I'm good and, you know, I don't make any mistakes here. Yeah, so stand by. We're about to go out and watch the fireworks. But I wanted to make sure that our batteries are at 100%. I don't have any issues, you know, those little things. Technology is important. So, here we go. Okay, Adam would be so proud of me. I made sure that the battery was A-okay before I went to the fireworks, and I didn't have any issues. I didn't get down to like 1% and, you know, have any mistakes, because it's my luck. I always, and I'll, but yeah, so plug in my phone as well, give it a little bit of juice. Because just so you know, guys, in this heat, well, you know, you will have this in the heat at your own home as well. But if you have heat at home that's really high, it can really drain the battery really quick. Oh my gosh, guys, we're only one subscriber away from 9,500. We're at 94.99. That's pretty awesome. Wow, that is pretty cool. Yeah, I would love to get closer to our 10,000 subscriber goal today. That would be awesome. So yeah, who's gonna be 9,500? We're heading out to the front right now. Let me get the chat back now that I'm back. We need a 10,000K party with a cake. Maybe we should. Maybe we should get like a fun Mickey cake as well. Oh, Elizabeth, yeah, we would love to see you. I'm really hoping we absolutely must need a full battery. Yes, I'm hoping that we get to say hello to as many of you guys as possible. There is, like I said, quite a number of people said that they're coming in the next couple months. And I apologize, sometimes my replies to the message are usually the same. I do keep a schedule that's pretty far out. During the week, it's not so easy for us to get out with the kids and school. And so I usually tell people Sunday nights are definite. After that, I'm only like 75% sure. Because there's always that wiggle room of, hey, we're planning to stream on this extra day, but you never know if the kids need us. Hi, 100 Acre Wood. Yeah, who is going to be the lucky 9,500? That would be pretty fun to say you were number 9,500. Yes, somebody was. Somebody was actually number 9,500. So if that's you, congratulations. Ugh. Here we go. Let's go out towards Main Street. And there is going to be, should be a beautiful fireworks show tonight. Beautiful fireworks show. There is only a few very small clouds in the sky, so they should just be really beautiful fireworks. Holy Toledo was, that is a fun name. Holy Toledo is 9,500. Congratulations. I'm going to remember that now. I'm never gonna forget that one. Oh, thank you, Nicole. Hi, Danielle. That's awesome. Holy Toledo, for real. Wow, that is awesome. That is awesome. Okay, I gotta watch out for the spitting camel. Wow. Wow. Tim Pendleton thinks that we'll get to 10,000 by September 15th. I don't know. We have some great streams coming up for Labor Day weekend. We put out a schedule that's a bit light because we've got some things on our mind. We got some things. And so we're deciding on our schedule if we can pop in and do some extra. That's our biggest problem, is that we stream on Sunday nights, we commit to Sunday nights, but we like to just say, oh, let's go do a stream tonight, and then we pop up and add some more. So Lawrence will be at Disney next weekend. We're headed to the Halloween party on Monday. Wow, that would be great. So yeah, next weekend for Labor Day, we will be out and about. We have committed to next Sunday night, we are going to be doing Hoop-de-Doo review. Here's the other, look at this fun. This is another photo spot that you can take, even though if you're not at the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, you can still take photos in these. Super fun. So it is 82 degrees out. So not bad, I'll take it. I like it. Oh, I think, yes, I think nighttime at Magic Kingdom is really magical. That's why I like streaming in the evening. I know it's enjoyable to come. Oh, look at all the bubbles. The bubbles and the light up wands everywhere. When we bring Harper one of these days, I'm going to get her this cute Halloween bubble wand. I absolutely will. But next Sunday we're at the Hoop-de-Doo. I guess I should, spoiler alert. We are contemplating, speaking of where we love streaming at night. We like being out at night, and I think it is magical in the evening. I do miss coming out in the mornings. So there's a possibility. The possibility is there, is all I'm saying, that we'll do some pop-up live streams for rope drops this weekend. We're not going to be confirming nor denying anything, but it's out there. So the fireworks are only in 20 minutes. Let's see how busy it is down here. No, it is not a top secret surprise. We are going to be live streaming from Mickey's Not So Scary. The next one is September 28th. We had some thoughts about doing a little bit early, like another one in September, but our schedule is really packed because it's Labor Day. We want to get out to Halloween Horror Nights. We also, we may or may not get over to, it's not too bad in the hub right now. We may or may not get to SeaWorld's Hollow Scream. You know, you can get a spot in the hub right now. It's not so bad. But we're gonna go out on a main street where we can see some of the projections on the main street there. So we are heading to the Halloween party. We did one already. We got another one planned at the end of September. And then we'll be going again at the end of October as well. Yeah, the party prices are really high. They are. It's a commitment, and They are really enjoyable. I do appreciate that for the cost of the party, they are letting you in as early as 4 p.m. I'm listening, that's funny, I'm talking to you guys and I've got my train of thought, but in my left ear, I hear the cast member with the loudspeaker phone saying fireworks are 9 p.m., 9 p.m., 9 p.m. And it's messing with my my head because I'm trying to tell you dates and times for for other things. And so, sorry, that's just me talking out loud, feeling silly. Oh, vacation mode, $15 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, that is a good tradition. Zach, on their Disney family vacation, their tradition is always to go to the wishing well at the castle and make a wish. That is an excellent, excellent tradition. Wow. So we are only 20 minutes out from the fireworks and there is tons of space here. I'm actually gonna come down and around here. This is a true tell to the capacity here right now and how many people are in the park. Because I'm gonna turn the camera in a minute. I'm kind of with the flow of traffic. Wow, thank you. Oh, Kathy. Well, thank you so much for joining. Yeah, and having an annual pass does give you a slight discount on some things here at Walt Disney World property. It's not like amazing, but every little bit helps, right? So, wow. Okay, so look at this. There is just a ton of room everywhere. So we should have a really, really beautiful view of Enchantment tonight. Wow, I'm really excited about this, guys. Oh, Troy is number 319 like over on YouTube. Thank you. Okay, Crystal, I can help you with that. A quick question. When you buy Halloween tickets, do you get them for a specific date or are there multiple dates and you just use it, you know, sometime during a time frame? No, you have to buy it for a particular date. So if there's a date that you wish to go, you need to buy it and you need to buy it as soon as possible because once they're sold out, they are sold out. You don't get a second chance. Like they don't accidentally like throw up more later. So, you know, there's always that slight opportunity that you can come first thing early in the morning and you can try to come to the guest services and occasionally they have a few that you can purchase if they have some cancellations or they have some that they haven't used because I do know that they have a certain percentage of them that I believe that they save on a sold out night in case there is guest relations or guest services that they want to use them for. So there is a percentage that probably they have on hand and I think that's what in the early mornings where they pull from if they have any available.
No, she's not.
Yeah, Kathy was talking about she enjoyed the Wilderness Lodge stream. I would say, yes, that has given me new thoughts to renting DVC accommodations because I'll tell you there's times when I have seen really good deals. There is, you know, I've worked with a couple different websites, but DVC Shop is one of them. And occasionally I'm checking their website for their already booked reservations and there's a good number of times where the DVC rooms are cheaper than the regular hotel rooms that Disney's giving a discount on. So it's worth your time to check out a couple of those. Yeah, and AJ said there are some ticket options where you don't have to have reservations. Yeah, they are slowly but surely getting away from the daytime reservations that are needed and the rules with that. So if you're buying day tickets, look into what the reservation requirements are for what you're purchasing, because there's different requirements depending on when you're coming between now and January and beyond. It's a long story, so that I'll leave for another day. That whole explanation of reservations, are they needed? Yes, no, maybe. I'll leave it at that. Just make sure you check on that. Oh, well, Jennifer, well, thank you to you and Logan, too. We appreciate you. Thank you so much to everybody for watching. And yes, we definitely will zoom in on Tinkerbell. Let me go ahead and I'm going to check on our Facebook family for a bit. What's great is we live stream both on Facebook and YouTube. Don't mind all the people and faces in the view right now. I'm resting my arm a bit so that we've got a great, so that when we are about ready for fireworks time, I do move the camera, you know, that's more my face level versus just kind of holding it down a bit. Give my arm a rest.
I already saw Tony today. I saw it.
Colleen, well, thank you so much. Yes, and Richard, thank you so much. We do know, and I wanted to talk about this a little bit, that Disneyland has Tiana's restaurant opening up, and they've announced the menu that will be going on over at Disneyland there. Tiana and her restaurant that's in conjunction with Tiana's Bayou Adventure out at Disneyland. I'm excited for that. Yeah, I was thinking for the mega stream, maybe we'll finish, you know what we thought about? We thought about for the mega stream night, watching the Epcot fireworks, but then taking the monorail, and the Halloween party fireworks are at 10:15. So maybe we will, as part of our mega stream, we'll go to Epcot, watch their fireworks, and then we'll take the monorail to the Contemporary and end the night at the Contemporary up there watching the 10:15 fireworks from the Halloween party that night on October 1st. So just a thought. Will there be a Tiana restaurant in Walt Disney World here at the Magic Kingdom? They have not announced that quite yet. So they definitely have not stated that there will be. I would love that. I think that would be a great idea. I know there's some people that enjoy Pecos Bills, but I feel that would be an excellent addition to change out Pecos Bill and put in a Tiana themed quick service or restaurant there. Right now we're about to watch Happily Ever After. Oh yeah, Brandon said, when is Herbert getting her hair cut on Magic Kingdom? She got her hair cut over at the Harmony Barber Shop at the end of July. And we did a cute little video, just real quick, nothing real elaborate. But we put that out over on YouTube, and you can go see that in our video section. Donna, I have no idea when we're going to start on October 1st. I barely know when I'm going to start a stream tomorrow. So that's why it's important that if you follow us on Facebook and subscribe on YouTube, because it gives you those notifications when we schedule things. Because I'll tell you, Adam and I sometimes from day to day don't even have a clue when we're going to start the stream up to a couple hours before. Sometimes we're running around trying to get things done for the house or for work, and sometimes we only know a few hours. We say we know a day, we know, hey, we're going to do this on this day and we'll do it in the evening. But sometimes it comes down to just, you know, the final hours or minutes. Vicky's wanting us to hit 10,000 subscribers on her birthday. I'll take September 11th equally as well. That would be super fun. I mean, more importantly, I would enjoy hitting it while I'm at Magic Kingdom, because I would really love to go on the Pooh ride. As soon as we hit that would be super fun. When does Tiana's Bayou Adventure open? So all Disney has announced is that it will be in 2024. Magic Kingdom will certainly have Tiana's Bayou Adventure open first here in Florida, but Disneyland in California will most likely have theirs open later in 2024, because they only closed down and started their construction about 2 months ago.
In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
10 minutes, guys. And we will definitely be able to zoom in and see Tinkerbell from here. Should be great. I should even be able to get a really good view of the projections here straight down Magic Kingdom, or Main Street. Yeah, there's definitely not so much of a crowd here. The crowd levels and the attendance today is really low. It's been so nice. And like I said, don't worry. As soon as we get going, I'll find a good spot to have the camera so that you can have a good view right of the castle. I'm just going ahead and resting my arm for a bit right now until we get started in a few minutes. Well, hello, good evening, Brayden. Good to see you. So after we're done here, I'm planning, I'd love to go in the back and see if the princesses are there.
Can you see
Good night, Kara. Oh, good. Mary over on Facebook liked the haircut video as well. How is Uncle Dan doing? Good. He was chatting over on YouTube just a little bit ago. He's doing real well and enjoying things over at the Epcot Pavilion. Shiki Sai is coming out of the soft opening and starts for regular reservations tomorrow. So really beautiful restaurant over there. Well, thank you, Ruth. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys enjoy watching. So we only have a few minutes left here. Does Disney still do the fireworks dessert parties? They do. They have a dessert party that's before the fireworks, and then you can go stand in the grass areas. It's off to the left over here. And then they have a fireworks dessert party. It's called Treats and Seats, which is during the fireworks. So they have that, and then they have a dessert party option that's after the fireworks, where you go watch the fireworks in, again, this reserved grassy area right over here, and then you watch it after that. How's my mom doing? She's doing fabulous. Enjoying her weekends. I really hope that I see the princesses. That would be so much fun. Where's Adam? He's at home with Harper. Harper had a big weekend with Grandma.
I can see a little.
Here. So I might scooch over a little bit. I have the feeling this family may be taking some videos through most of the time. So I'm gonna kind of be in front of them a little bit. So I'm gonna try to scooch around. So don't worry, Adam's doing a great time. You have 5 minutes left.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience
Hello,
tonight's
Layton
performance,
family. Good to see you on the stream.
The Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
It's good, but then like that. You said it right.
Okay, let me get all straightened out here. Make sure I'm on my A game.
Where'd your hand go?
Oh my god, be real! Be real with
Get us in there. Abigail got it.
So if you are just watching right now, make sure that you turn your quality up. There's a quality gear button right there on your live stream. Make sure you can put this up on a big screen TV. It should be in full 1080p, 60 frames per second, so it should look fantastic on a big screen. If you want to put it up there and watch this evening. Again, we'd love for you to hit that subscribe button, join us on more things, and hit that thumbs up button if you are enjoying on both YouTube and Facebook. Yes. Hello, Christian. Okay, so we've got 2 minutes left. Just my continued public service reminder. During the fireworks, we do not talk, so that out of a courtesy to everybody else around us. But please, put in lots of chat. Talk about what you're enjoying, what you love about it. Keep the chat going. We'd love to hear it and have everybody else join in as well. Have we done a specialty cruise at Epcot? We have done a fireworks cruise, but only at Magic Kingdom, not a Epcot fireworks cruise yet. I'm sure we will at some point. And thank you again to everybody who is watching us and joining us tonight. As soon as we're done, we'll probably go back into the park, maybe take a look at Pooh or some other fun ride, and check out and see if the princesses are out for tonight. I'm hoping to see the princesses afterwards. But yes, tonight should be great. I am going to, should be able to see really great into the projections.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within. Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. Feel it draw you in, watch the moment unfold. I can see that we're meant to follow. So Look inside yourself. You are more than what you have become. Remember who you are.
Where the clouds will cheer when they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, this is where I'm meant to be.
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the stories, the losses and all the glory were changed by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly.
Oh, so wonderful. Oh, gosh. Oh, and I regrettably don't have Adam with me tonight. He is at home taking care of Harper. Thank you so much to everybody who watched. How was that? Was it beautiful? Did I do a fair job? Did I do Adam well? Adam is usually the cameraman, but it's just me. If you're new to the channel, my name is Kristen, and it has been such a wonderful, happy night with all of you guys. If you're new to the channel, the best thank you is just to hit the subscribe button and hang out with us more often. What a beautiful fireworks show tonight. Oh, I love you're just listening to the audio and just enjoying this audio as it wraps up. Oh. Oh, yes. So once I'm done here, I'm gonna go back into the park a little bit. I'd love to go ride maybe Dumbo, maybe Pooh. One of those would be great. Thank you guys for the good comments. We love constructive criticism and healthy, I'll call it healthy feedback, especially when you're talking about social media. You know, healthy feedback is always welcome and good. But, oh, Bill's a new subscriber. Well, thank you. Oh, love from Wisconsin. Great. Thank you. Yeah, Adam and I are from Wisconsin. I mean, our family lives there and we grew up there. We've been living here about, between the two of us, 16 to 18 years. So, we are in the thick of trying to get out here. But I just love this Main Street view. I'm sad because normally on our channel, we have a Fireworks Frogger. And this is the point where Fireworks Frogger is important. I'm gonna try to get over off to the side. And normally the frog, the dancing frog comes up on the screen. Here. Here. Normally the dancing frog comes up because we're doing Frogger through the huge crowd. But Adam is unavailable right now. So you guys will just have to put the frogs in the chat in honor. Oh good, Lynn said I did Adam proud. Awesome. I feel good about that. I try to be a good camera lady. I think I may even treat myself to a Joffrey's iced tea. I love the Joffrey's iced tea so much. And then the projections go down and, you know. So what's funny is the park, this has been really positive. I feel really happy that the fireworks are now moved to 9 o'clock. The park closes at 10. So let me tell you the positive of that. When they were having fireworks at 9:20, then the fireworks would end about 9:40, you know, give or take a minute. So as you can see right now, this is what happens after every fireworks show. The majority of the park clears out because they say, I've had a long day, I only stayed for the fireworks and now I'm leaving. So the lines for the ferry and the monorail become crazy. And but since the fireworks now are early, it's now 9:20, everybody's leaving, I can hang out here till 10 o'clock. And now when the park closes, the ferries and the monorails have had time. They've had time to catch up with the huge crowd, give the crowd some time to get out before the park closes for the official closing time. So it's very, very wonderful to me, and it's a good move on their part to have that slight time change. I know they need to make adjustments for different reasons, but it's really helpful to the monorails and the transportation to get you over to where you need to go when the park closing time is not the same time the fireworks end. It makes it really tough. So I want to see some princesses. Does anybody else in the chat want to see some princesses? I'm hoping they're in the back. I'm hoping. I'm hoping today is my day. Thank you guys. We've had a number of new subscribers today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Adam and I love what we do each and every live stream. We just really enjoy it, and that's really what our channel is about. And we're so glad to make you guys a part of our channel and our community and hang out with our family to do fun things.
Moving down towards Main Street area. Staying in the park is
let's head down towards the castle. Let's see if we can get to some princesses in the back. Adam has always had all the good luck. Yep, see, lots of you guys want to go see the princesses. Aw, thanks, Amy. Oh my. Gets a little crowded. You know, the problem is I couldn't cut through and come on this side by Tomorrowland because we're just gonna have to give it a quick second. Because they have cast members with their safety wands, you know, light up red or blue, and they direct traffic only a certain way. So you only have one way. You can only go toward the castle, even though the crowd is coming to you. So it gets a bit of a traffic jam, but we're okay. That's why we do Fireworks Frogger here on this channel, which is so much fun. But Adam's a little occupied at the moment, and he's unable to put up Fireworks Frogger. We'll get that up the next time. But that's why I have all of you guys. You might have time to get our iced tea. Yeah, I might. The Joffrey's tea is so delicious. I'll go check. I'll go see the princesses first and just make sure. See if they're out there and see how long Pooh is. Because I love Pooh. Pooh makes me so happy. See, you guys are all enjoying. Tonight's, like I said, it is 9:26. The park closes at 10. So, see, most people are headed out right now. Yep, all the Fireworks Frogger. Oh gosh, you guys have been wonderful. It's been such a wonderful night, and you know, sometimes there are adversities. We'll leave it at that. No sense in bringing up the past, but you just shake it off, right? Shake it off. Shake it. Oh, look at this. This is really pretty little shot here, just from this, like with the turret. Wow. Someday I need to come here, and maybe that's what I need, like just this, like beautiful shot. I like this right here, you know, of the corner. So everybody likes to take their photos right at the front, which is understandable.
That's still true.
Oh good, Pooh is 15 minutes, perfect. But the sides of the castle have some really great photo spots that I highly recommend. Yeah, you can all dance for Fireworks Frogger on my behalf. I think that's justified. You know, I did a little moving and a little shaking. We made it through the crowd. Everybody's absolutely jovial. Here we go. This right here, guys, like this is what I'm in love with. Like, here's the problem. This is why they don't have benches right here, because here's the deal. To see like the water there on the bottom of your screen, if they had benches right here in the evening, I would just sit here. Here, well, I'll angle the camera down a little bit so you can see I can't zoom out any more than what I am, but I could sit here. People, here's my opinion. Okay, we are close to the end of the night, okay? Just think with me here. We see 90% of the engagements, you know, so many of them are up at the front of the castle. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm just saying, for anybody, you know, who's in this position or helping somebody maybe who may be in this position soon, there's nobody at the end of the night. Look at this. Okay, nobody here. There's only one lady taking a picture of her child right here. Otherwise, this whole section around me is empty. So they're gonna bring up the rope as well to open up this section over here where the wishing well is. This time of night, nobody's around. This is your, look at that beautiful water down there with the castle reflecting. I feel like that's your engagement. I'm telling you, I could really help some people out here who want suggestions. Just saying, you know, I suggest this. So, oh, this is absolutely one of my favorite views, yes. Yes, exactly, Michael. He got some pictures from this area. Yeah, this existed and you can watch the fireworks from here. Okay, done deal. The next time I'm out, we're gonna watch the fireworks from this section. So I've got the camera angled down, you know, of course, we can angle it up and we can see more of the castle, but I was just mainly trying to show the reflection in the water in the moat down there. But I would say right here, I'm just saying, like, real suave, right? Real suave, right there. There's not so many people around. There's the castle reflecting on the water. You know, it's very original, very vanilla, up at the castle. It's my thought. Here, somebody's gonna message me and be like, Kristen, oh my gosh, it was the best ever, and I took your advice. See, right now already, so it's 9:31, and they're pulling up the rope, so you can go over by the wishing well. Right now, there's nobody over there. Think of it. I wish I knew somebody who was potentially interested to get engaged. I would be so into being like, I'll help you, like, you know, I'll sneak around, like, I'll just be around the corner. You can't say hide in the bushes to take photos because that sounds really weird, you know, but I meant like I could secretly like video it for them and it would be amazing. I'm just saying, I think. Angie or Amy said she's always wanted to see a Disney engagement. You know, if you sit out by the partner statue, especially in the morning, mainly in the morning, or right before the fireworks, guaranteed, at least 2 or 3, for sure. Adam did it one time. Yeah, Brooklyn, go ahead, send your boyfriend's name over. I'll help arrange it. I'm all in. I'm all in. Oh yeah, Shirley. You know, what's funny is I really thought that even though my love is really in my back story is with many wonderful nights at Universal with Adam. I really thought when he proposed to me, I really thought it would be at Disney somewhere. Okay, we're up near 20 minutes at Pooh. Let's go see if the characters are over here, because it will be less than this. We're getting to the end of the night, and we can pop on Pooh, and it will probably be like 5 minutes here in a minute, because there's not really any lightning lanes, and they reduce, like, they don't really give out too many disability passes for the rides in the last few minutes. So we'll come back and we'll ride Pooh right when the park closes. It's been a great night as far as ride times. And even though it's a bit humid out right now, we have the perfect cover to video. You're right. I don't look suspicious at all. Oh. Oh, Michael. Well, I know there can be Disney withdrawals. That is right. So we'll take a walk around here. See if the princesses. Come on. I mean, I could go on the carousel. I'll sit on one of the benches on the carousel. That'd be spinning ride number 2 tonight. So funny. It is quite, and any night really. Look at this. Here, I'll do a slow pan. No people, no people, some people, minimal people, little people. Oh my gosh, that girl's dress. It's half pink, half blue. That is super fun. I want to dress like that. I'm gonna do that. No people, no people, some people. Only a few people. Not many people. Here, we just did a 360 back behind the castle, and there's negative people. So it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. So something interesting when you ask about are the princesses coming out or characters. Here, we'll talk about that for a second. So when we were at Wilderness Lodge, and I think that this is probably more common than you think, is, I'm gonna set the camera down real quick. So over at some of the resorts, it's not uncommon for characters to come out into the lobby and greet people who are checking in or at the hotels. So I was really excited because twice now I've been over to the Wilderness Lodge for dinner or live streams, you know, just took a bus over or the boat or something, or had dinner and parked there. And we had some great photos of the characters in the lobbies of the resorts, including the Wilderness Lodge. So I did not see characters on Friday. So when I was with Harper. So I thought for sure, let me go ask them. And so I went up to the front desk concierge people and I said, hey, do the characters still come out to the lobby at the Wilderness Lodge? And so I said, it would just make my day. I just want to hug some characters, you know, nothing crazy. I just want Chip and Dale to like smother me with their chipmunk happiness. And so I asked, hey, are they gonna be around? And they told me, and I think this falls in line with a lot of what Disney is trying to get after, is the characters are not planned. They told this is the front desk, and I looked all over. It's not written or anywhere. They said it's not planned. They just show up, and there was actually a really nice guy. He was more of like a greeter, and he kind of pulled me aside and he's like, look, they don't ever tell any of us when they're coming or when they're leaving. And he's like, but if you see that there's a big truck that pulls up, they usually come in that, and then they participate, and then maybe they go to another resort. So he's like, if you see the truck in the next couple hours, come inside right away. So we were heading to Epcot, and regrettably, we did not see characters. And of course today I didn't we checked out in the morning. But so I don't see any princesses here quite yet. But so I did not, much to my disappointment, I didn't get to see any characters at the Wilderness Lodge lobby. But I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm still very motivated. And I feel like tonight's my night. You never know. Miracles can happen. And honestly, maybe they will come out. They could have been out during the fireworks, right? And I knew I could sit back here. But I really want to see the fireworks from the front because I love seeing Tinkerbell. I love that view from Main Street. And just, you got to see a little bit of the projections. You see more of the projections when I stand farther back, closer to the contemporary. Or contemporary, oh my gosh. The confectionery. I was close, right? Contemporary, confectionery. It's getting late, friends. It's getting late. Clearly I need some caffeine. Have I seen Timon? If I go over to Animal Kingdom, I see Timon usually at Animal Kingdom in some form or fashion. We'll head over to Pooh because more than likely this wait time is going to be really quick. There's nobody in the lightning lane and this ride moves quicker than you expect. We do get a little bit of lag in the corner. Oh, it looks like there's almost nobody. Oh, okay, I'm hustling now. We need a Coke or a coffee. I know, I should. The problem is I get so hyped up in talking and excitement that I end up, oh. It says 20 minutes, but I can tell you this isn't gonna be 20 minutes. Oh, Michael, thank you so much for that super chat. Thank you. Rabbit's Garden, grown-ups, and then kids. So this is how I know it's not gonna be 20 minutes. There's nobody over here. Oh, this dad's like, hurry up, little one. That's the problem. The kiddos love to play with the little bees that are on here. Oh my gosh, Mary over on Facebook, she put a fun little emoji. And Vicky said the fireworks were totally awesome. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. So right here in this corner, I do get a little bit of lag. So I'm probably gonna end up having some wonky. Am I okay? Thank you. Okay, I might have a little bit of wonkiness right here, but don't worry, it'll go away real fast. We'll get into our honey pot that I'm so excited about. Oh, isn't this nice? Oh, Colleen over on Facebook said they saw someone get engaged at the Tower of Terror. Okay, touche. That's a surprising one. You know where I see also a lot of engagements? Believe it or not, Galaxy's Edge. A lot of Star Wars fans go to Galaxy's Edge. So, yeah. And thank you again. Good night, Vicky. You have a good night. One? She's good. I'm okay. That's okay. That's a long way for me to walk just to go down there. It's okay. So let's go on the honey pots together. Woo-hoo-hoo. I have hit the jackpot for sure. Oh, thank you. Lots of you guys saying such really nice things today. Have I taken a Megabus or Greyhound to Disney World? I haven't. I'm sure there's people who have, and there's probably some articles about it somewhere, but I don't know a lot of that. You'd have to take that into the city of Orlando somewhere, and then find transportation from there into Walt Disney World. Yeah, it's great because I got through that quick leg spot right there. So yeah, what a great time. We're doing real good on leg today. Hi, it's just me. Oh, okay. Where do you go? Number 2 all the way down. Okay, number 2. Hey. It's Pooh. Here's our honey pot.
The East Wind traded places with rescue.
I'm in the mood for food.
You ask me, you'll never reach that free.
Why me? Here, handle it tightly, Roo. Look, I'm a kite. Oh, yes. If I would say, come bounce with me. Great, doesn't it? Bounce right out of the ride. Watch out for everyone's noodles. It's still honey. Stone honey.
Gathered together to say,
hooray! There is now nobody on the Pooh ride. So the park closes in 10 minutes and there's nobody on that ride at all. Wow, that's pretty awesome. Okay, I have to, sorry it's a little jostly. That ride gets the gimbal all crazy. And then during the middle of the ride, so silly, I ended up dropping my phone on the floor of the ride. I felt so silly. Okay, let's go over here. We'll see if the princesses are out walking around. We'll give it another shot. Oh, but you never know. Maybe they came out during the fireworks and I'm trying to think too. We could see how long the wait is for Peter Pan because it will go very fast. That might be another fun ride since we're here anyway. It's usually not at all as busy as what you see on the ride app. So I don't see any princesses out, but there are some cast members kind of just standing here hanging out, so maybe. So there we go. Get on Haunted Mansion for the last night of the ride. I can. It always lags really bad for me, and I don't have Adam on here to flip me to the Be Right Back if we have problems. So I'm thinking about Peter Pan. We'll take a look. So you just saw Pooh, they tell you 20 minutes, but it really is 5. This happens at the end of the night all the time. And so I think we should do Peter Pan because that's another one we don't get to do very often. We are planning to do Haunted Mansion because we have another test that we want to do in there to improve our signal. And I think that we've got some better solutions on Haunted Mansion to make it stream better. So I think I'll save that for the next stream. But I'm pretty sure Peter Pan is gonna go much, much, much quicker than 40 minutes. I'll be shocked. 40 minutes, sure. And the other thing is too, I can't prove this. I can't prove this, but I believe that there's times where they keep the ride times really high, then it doesn't flood the lines with tons of people. And the wait's closing. Okay. See, we're already inside. That's already a good sign. And inside this hallway is really, really fun. They've got really fun paintings here. Here, there's nobody behind me, so I'll walk kind of slow. Captain Hook. Oh, look at this. Oh. Second star to the right. Do you guys love Peter Pan as much as I do? Oh, look at this. Can I have that for my house? Just saying. See, there's nobody behind me. So we should just take our time. So otherwise, you don't get to see this section very nicely. See, isn't this nice that we get to kind of just take our time through here? Oh yeah, this is not going to take that long because we're already in their bedroom area. bedroom area. And a lot of times it seems really busy in here, but it's just because people are kind of hanging out and they're stopping to see all of the fun things. They like to see all the projections that are in here. So the line moves very fast, but people want to take pictures. Here, look, they want to play with the butterflies and the fairies, the fun in the projections in the bedroom here. Oh, Michael, yes, thank you so much for that super sticker. I appreciate that. I thought I had called it out. I apologize if I didn't. Aw, thanks, Kathy. Yes, Elsie Mickey, I'm hoping that as soon as Peter Pan is done, which should be pretty quick, then we can see the princesses. Honestly, I really enjoy the line queue. If you have a lightning lane, you don't get to see all of the fun things that are in the line queue. So some of their toys here in their toy chests, books. See Tinkerbell over there. Here, see guys, and like, so if you sit there and play with the projections, different things can come on, and that's what holds up the line, honestly. But that's okay, everybody has a great time with it, and I don't mind it so much. That's what takes a lot of time in this particular ride, is all of a sudden then you get outside and you're about on the ride. Aww. Look at their swords. Yeah, I'm laughing so much because you can walk right out. And everybody's just taking their photos with all the stuff in here. Here. And Nana's dog house and dog bowl. Here, there's me. There's our camera. I'm hitting the balls. There. Okay. Yep. There we go. See, as soon as we're around this corner, then we're already out. Hi, Lisa. Good to see you. Oh, I should have tried to hit the cage. I didn't want to hold up the line too much. Oh, next time I'll make sure that I hit the cage or try to get the butterflies to land on my hand. That'd be really fun. So honestly, not bad. So far, we've been in line 5 minutes. So I think that's pretty good. You know, I think we'll see. They said 40 minutes, 40. Let's keep track here. And we're almost already outside. Oh, Lisa, you're welcome. Look at that. Oh, all the projections in here are so super fun. I think that's half the enjoyment of this particular attraction. Have I seen the 100th anniversary stuffed Mickey? Yes, I have. So, you know, the wait is usually so long on this, and if Adam and I get to go on this ride, it's usually because we book a lightning lane. And you go around the other side, and then you don't go through any of that. You're just simply on this outside area and go right in. So, we typically try to do a lightning lane so we don't have to do an hour and a half wait, because that's pretty normal, 90 minutes or so here. Yeah, the walkthrough that's the one nice thing about this particular attraction. It's so wonderful. So the park now, it's 10:01. It's officially closed, but I saw they very nicely just let this last family in. But that baby that she was holding was so cute. She had a little Snow White dress on. And there he is, the last family. They just put the gate across. It's 10 o'clock, so the park is closed. There you go. And they seat 3 adults. Here we go, guys. Okay, so we got in at 9:55. 9:55. I would say this is a good deal, right? A good deal. So this is a fun ride to end with, guys. I'm very happy with that. Oh, thanks, Vicky. And Haunted Mansion is open, yes. It was closed for, I think, 2 days only. Okay, I am going to turn the gimbal off again so I can easily, it's a lot easier. So it might be a little bit wobbly for a second while I lock it down. It's so hard sometimes to angle the camera like down to look into this attraction. So I turn it off just for the simple reason that I can show the attraction a lot easier. Yeah, this was awesome, guys. We got on Pooh really easily. Hi, just me. Okay, goodbye. Thank you. Okay, here we are. Oh. Okay, they're gonna use a little bit of pixie dust.
everybody, here we go!
Dark in here. Help me, Mr. Smee.
Do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically.
Please watch your step.
Okay. Have a good night. Here's the croc. I love that. Okay, so let me just, there we go. Get my camera stable again. So it's not so, I will say, out of all the Disney attractions, to me, that's the hardest one to film or to live stream, because the pieces that you're looking at are all over the place and they're down beneath you. So it is really, really, it's really, really tough to aim the camera. And so I'm almost freehanding it. And just like that. So we got in line 9:55, maybe 9:50 at the most. So we did not wait more than 18 minutes for sure. It's a very short ride. It's very, very short. And it always has the longest wait, funny enough. Okay. So we will see. I have a feeling the princesses were out during... during the fireworks, if they were out at all. And I suppose potentially I've missed them again. But I wouldn't imagine that they're out much after this. If they were to come out, they come out now, because they don't want people hanging out in the back here for too long. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. That is the last ride of the night. Yes, because the park is closed. So we should have a beautiful, really relaxing walk out of the castle over here. So we will head out through the castle. There's no princesses to be had, much to my disappointment. Aw, thank you, George. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. I do. I think I talk about this in my morning motivational walks on, I have a series of live streams where we used to just record like 30-minute walks around Walt Disney World property for those people who wanted to train for Run Disney and walk on their treadmill or exercise bike or anything like that. And so instead of doing that, we decided maybe it'd be more fun if we just simply live stream like a 30-minute or a 45-minute walk. So, and I've changed them into not necessarily park-oriented streams, but more motivational walks. And I think I've talked about a bit in there about how I just kind of live my life of being positive and thinking the best in situations and just letting things roll off and not letting things get to you. So, I mean, I could stare up at Cinderella's castle all night long.
Oh, sorry. No, it's our bad.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, I guess. Let's see here. So, I guess I might as well. You guys can, I guess, hang out. I guess we can go on the ferry. Like, just double checking one last time behind my back. No, no princesses. They're singing it again. When you wish upon a star, I'm not a sinner. This too is so worth your time when you come to the Magic Kingdom to walk in here and see these mosaics. They are just beautiful. Aww. One day. One day. Aw, thanks, Teresa. That is so sweet. Yeah, I think we hit 9,500 tonight. I think we hit 9,500 subscribers. So, I mean, gosh, the countdown is probably, it's here. It's coming to us. Let's see. I'm trying to look up our, here, I'll step aside so we can see the castle from over here. This is another spot that I always say, hey, if you want to get some nice photos, just come up on the side of the castle, like this side section here. You can get some really beautiful photos just off to the side. Yes, guys, we are at 9,524. I mean, I would love to be at 9,600, so we're like inching there, so close, but we'll get there, don't worry. So I think I'll take you guys on the ferry on the way out. I think we might as well, right? Oh my gosh, George remembers our 9,000 mark at Epcot. That was a funny night. Yeah, I love this section here.
It felt really heavy for about 30 minutes.
Wow.
And then it was like,
So I could tell you guys the best places to take photos. I'm not a photographer. Adam is a photographer. I am not. But I can tell you, you know, sometimes people are fighting and they take photos like in the middle of the crowd, and I feel like, oh, you can get some really good ones. You can get some really, really good ones in a couple different places where it's not so crowded, that are Instagram worthy. That's what I'll call it. Okay. So I'll turn around here. I'll come over on this side. We'll say a good night to the Cinderella's castle. And why not? You guys might as well take the ferry out with me, right? We've come this far. You can take the ferry with me back. And because it's really peaceful, it's very relaxing. And at this point, the line for the ferry should be significantly lower. Right after the fireworks, it's just a lot of madness. But, oh, it makes me so happy. Just seeing the castle and, but it is beautiful, beautiful. And it's a good night, I would say.
What's it mean?
we did go in
Is there some special photo here that I don't know about? Look at this. This PhotoPass lady is right here, and there is a long, long line. I guess maybe just this castle photo for the nighttime maybe is what people are after, but wow. It's a long line right there. Oh, thanks, Beth. 321 Gaming. Well, hello, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful night. You miss Adam's Beverly Challenge. I will tell you, I don't think he misses it. And I probably should have had some the other day when we were there. Is having some, I don't mind it, but I don't drink a lot of soda. I don't know. I'm weird, I guess. I'll drink iced tea, like unsweet iced tea, and water. And Adam's got me hooked on like LaCroix, like sparkling, I guess sparkling water is the appropriate term for it. But any kind of that LaCroix type stuff, if I have any. But I don't know, carbonated beverages just don't ever sit well with me. So I have them very sparingly. Frogger out, Frogger. Frogger around, everybody. Do they charge for the Disney PhotoPass service? Yes and no. Can you stand in line and have them take your photo? Yes. Do you have to pay them to take the photo? No. But if you want to download it or get it printed, you have to pay. So you can have all the photos taken you want, and they put a watermark across them so you can see them in your app and see what they look like, but you can't download them or use them in any way unless you pay for them. So I hope that helps. Yeah, I love iced tea. I'm an iced tea addict. And I used to not be a coffee drinker, but after the 75 hard, I guess I just got used to black coffee. And so I have been drinking a little bit of that, mainly during the day, like cold brew. Good night, Eddie. Yeah, and so, yeah, Teresa. So on nights like tonight where I've been talking incessantly since, 5:30 or whatever it is, I get home and I drink a lot. I probably should have drank some water earlier today, but I have some drinks in the car. Adam and I always make sure that even when we are out with Harper, yeah, we bring stuff, but we always bring some with us and have it in the car just in case. Pumpkin spice lattes, you had to go there, Tara. You had to go there. Okay, that is my ultimate weakness. I'm so vanilla, you know. I'm so vanilla. I love pumpkin everything. I'm one of those. I like coconut. I like pumpkin spice everything. But that too, I loved it, and then I read how much calories were in it, and now I have to just make it an occasional thing because I'm prepping for all of our Run Disney stuff. So it sounds like I'm a real health nut or something, but I'm not. But it's part of the, you know, our training for running and making sure I don't drink so much or have so much sugar and things, because I got to get ready for the races we have all coming up. But oh man, and no joke, you might as well just give me the largest pumpkin spice that they have. And I've tried to ask them, I'm like, you know what, they would make my life so much happier if they did a sugar-free pumpkin spice latte of some sorts. And you know what's funny is I actually like the pumpkin spice latte iced. I don't drink a lot of hot drinks. Well, I mean, it's, you know, 1,000,000 degrees here, so I don't drink a lot of hot drinks. Any coffee that I have is almost always iced. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Love pumpkin spice. I'm a sucker for pumpkin spice. Some chocolate chip cookies. You know, just, you know, nothing crazy. Pumpkin, like just when I go to Utah for work, they have a grocery store out there, and I think it's Harmon's. And I think it must be year round, because when I was in Salt Lake City in July, I went to Harmon's, and I was on my diet, and I was gonna grab some to bring them home and then freeze them and have them as my treats. But they have pumpkin spice chocolate chip cookies, or pumpkin chocolate chip cookies, and I have gotten them many times when I've gone out to Utah and Salt Lake City, and they are, they're the love of my life. And I can't get them here in Florida. They're kind of soft and chewy versus a crispy cookie. And Adam has mentioned it before. I love chocolate chips and everything. So, good night, guys. Shannon has a Coca-Cola addiction. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of people who do. As terrible as it sounds, but my daughter Erin, she loves Coke Zero. I mean, at least she's not out there. She's gonna be 14, and at least she's not out there drinking Red Bulls or whatever the kids drink these days, you know, the Monster Energies or whatever. So oh, I'm so happy. So I'm getting on here. So my other son, well, I have Aaron, who's going to be 14, and my son Joshua is 16, and then we have Harper, of course, who's going to be 2. He just ran his first 10K tonight. So he has been working and hard and training, and he's gotten into running, and I never expected that from him because he never seemed like you know, that would be something he would be excited about or interested in. But I guess after many, many years, hey, guess what? I don't have a stroller. I'm going upstairs, guys. We're getting wild and crazy. I'm going upstairs since I don't have a stroller. Uh-oh. Hold up, friends. This is some big deal here. Big deal. Heading to the top bunk. Oh, that's fun. So I just got a text message that I'm so proud of him that he has finished his first 10K tonight. Jennifer says she's hoping to see us at the Disneyland race. Yes, we will be there. We absolutely will be there. We are booked. Good night, Leah. Aw, you're welcome, Patty. Yeah, Vicky over on Facebook says she's stopped drinking soda as well. So, they're just letting a few more people on. And plus, they've got way into the distance. You can see it like right over here. There's a bunch of families over there, so it'd be weird if I point the camera too much, but the water pageant is going on. So I think they're just waiting for that to pass by, and now they're about to keep going. But yeah, so
good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard the Admiral Joe Pilot.
Tim, that's funny.
And we're preparing to cast off for the Transportation and Ticket Center. Before we do, these safety reminders, please remember.
Nicole, that is so wonderful. Yeah, and we definitely will be thinking about you.
Also, please remember.
Yeah, this is a huge difference. If you have an opportunity, just wait an hour. Just wait a little bit, and that's why having those fireworks at an earlier time and then letting the park close at 10 means a huge difference for this transportation area to get people to the different areas, to their resorts, via boat, via bus, to the Ticket and Transportation Center. This is a huge difference. And so I'm a huge fan of keep those fireworks at 9 o'clock and close the park at 10. Or if you're going to do fireworks late, keep the park open till 11. That's just my thought process. It helps so much. So we are heading out for the night.
You have 2 gateways up in New York. Clear, all clear, sir.
Clear, all clear, thank you.
We're clear. So just a reminder, we are live on every Sunday night. Next Sunday night, we are really looking forward to taking you to one of our favorite, I'll call it an attraction, dinner show here at Walt Disney World property. We are going to be going to the Hoop-de-Doo Review next Sunday night, and we're going to take you guys with us. So stay tuned for that. Make sure if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button on YouTube so that you get notifications, because we may or may not do extra pop-up streams. Thank you so much to everybody on Facebook. We are just seeing the tail end of the water pageant here. They are zoomed in a little bit. Isn't that fun? It's basically doing it for the Magic Kingdom area right here. All those barges. That's super fun. Thank you to everybody who spent time with me tonight and hung out on the channel and had such a great time. I just enjoyed being with all of you. Thank you so much to everybody who sent all the super chats, super stickers on YouTube. We had Tara who gifted channel memberships. We had new people join channel memberships as well over on YouTube. Thank you for the Venmo earlier tonight. I know we had that as well. I want to make sure I get everything from Julie over on Venmo. And I missed, I didn't get to check PayPal, but if anybody sent anything on PayPal, thank you for that. I know I'll see it as soon as the stream is over, and I didn't get a chance to check it. So thank you so much to everybody who sent stars on Facebook. I usually in the Monday morning, that's one of the things I do, is go back, check on any Facebook comments that I might have missed, and thank all the star senders who are over there on Facebook. I appreciate you guys so much over there. And thank you to our moderators. Our moderators here have done an awesome job. And although she is on in the background, we do have a ninja moderator right now helping out. Erin has been on the stream on occasion some nights. She ninja moderates. She helps us by clearing out chat that is not friendly and not productive to the stream. So not only to our normal moderators, but I know I haven't gotten to thank her, Erin, who helps us as well. And I know Nicole has mentioned that she's, as our moderator, has just recently lost her dad this weekend unexpectedly, and I know this is a tough time, to not just help us on the channel as a moderator, but to, hang out and be there with us during this time. So we'll definitely be thinking of you too. And last but not least, a couple of things. We are heading back. We're seeing the Grand Floridian in the distance. Yeah, I can zoom out now. But thank you so much to all of our Patreon members. We have gained a bunch of new Patreon members, and if you are new to Patreon, I'm going to send out more magnets tomorrow. I know we got a few more over the weekend as well. So if you are new to Patreon, thank you so much. There's a lot of great content over there. You also get a awesome Park Pass TV pass holder, because if you watch the channel, you're a pass holder on our channel, Park Pass TV. So thanks for being a pass holder with us, and we'll send out your magnet if you are interested in joining on Patreon. And thanks, Belinda, for putting that Patreon link there. If you're on Facebook and interested on Patreon, extra content over there and live streams, then the link is in the description over there as well. So thank you guys for hanging out, and our Patreon members, our moderators. And so although we are wrapping up for the evening and I'm heading out, I want you guys to know this is not the end, because the great thing about our channel is that after we wrap up, Adam, every live stream takes a lot of time to prepare the stream after the stream. And it's a lot of content, very peaceful, tranquil locations from around Walt Disney World, and he sets it to music. So you have kind of some ambiance to finish out your night and to kind of just relax while you might be winding down for the evening or catching up on things around the house. So you stick around for the stream after the stream is what we call it, where you can hang out and listen to great music and live shots that we took ourselves from around Walt Disney World property. So I think you guys will enjoy it if you've never done so before. So as we wait for everybody to exit off, I'm usually the last to get off the boat here. Instead of just, pushing and shoving to get out. It usually takes a few minutes to get off the ferry. But I want to thank all you guys. So by all means, like I said, if you haven't already, go ahead and hit the follow button on Facebook, hit the subscribe button over on YouTube as well. because I think we have some great things coming up, and we're going to add more. One thing that's coming up as well is the D23 event, the Destination D23. So, good night, Vicky. Good night, Robin. Good night, Andrew, over on Facebook. Good night, Darlene and Barb. Thank you so much, Robin. Okay. Look at me. Fancy. I'm on the top floor of the ferry. Normally, I'm with Harper and the stroller downstairs. Leah, good night over on Facebook. So we will head out, and I'll say a formal good night here. Bear with me. There's just a family with a young one who's taking a bit of extra time. Okay. Here we go. We'll head out here. The Polynesian Resort is huge. Is pretty big, and that DVC tower is going to make it even larger. I have high hopes. I know Adam has a lot of speculations and thoughts about the DVC tower. I know some other people have concerns about it. To just the general landscape of how it impacts this whole Seven Seas Lagoon area. And I would say I'm optimistic. I think they've always done a great job of coming up with designs that complement the landscape and area. So I'm feeling good that it's going to be a great addition. Aw. Yeah, good night, Karina. Good night, Lindsay. Shannon, good night. And Tim, thank you. Thank you so much. Hugs to all of you guys, too. Aw, Diana Murphy, thank you so much. So we'll come out here, and I'm going to say a formal good night to you guys. And, thank you so much to Adam, who does so much work. Here. I'll come off to the side. I think I see some spots here where I can prop the camera for a quick second, and I can say goodnight to you guys on camera without there. There we go. There we go. There. So, sorry, I wanted to be on camera for just a second, I don't get on the camera. Adam's right. Oh, Adam, see, my hair's a mess from all those rides and stuff. But thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I've had a great night with you guys. I've appreciated all the time that we spent together. We have some really great things coming up in the coming month and weeks and, well, many months ahead. And I can't wait to do all of those things with you guys too. So thank you so much. This is not goodbye. It is a see you real soon. And Adam can't wait to be back on the stream again. I'm sure he will be on, well, he definitely will be on next Sunday for our Hoop-de-Doo review, and Harper will be there to eat all of the strawberry shortcake that her little heart desires. And we'll see a great show together. And I'm sure that there's a good possibility we will pop on throughout the week. So make sure that you hit the subscribe button, you hit that follow button, and you can hang out with us more because we've got tons planned. So with that, I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I'll see you real soon. Bye-bye.
You're watching Park Pass TV, your ticket to live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our Passholder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
Can you remember back to a simpler time? Back to the watercolor days that still run through your mind. Oh, I remember just my old friend and me running through an open field the way it used to be. The feeling that our hearts could just take wings, we could live out all our dreams. The journey there was never far away, but like a dream come true, that's still inside of you. The secret of tomorrow is to live your dreams today. Remember the night, remember the feeling, remember the magic in our lives. You opened up my eyes to a new world revealing. So remember the magic, just remember the magic one more time. Oh, remember, do you remember the way it used to feel when love was only make-believe and fairy tales were real? Oh, I remember you were with me once again, free to live our fantasies. It never has to end. The feeling that our hearts would just take wings, we could live a world of dreams. Together we would sail against the wind. And now I know where to begin, how to find it all again. From now magic their minds can see. Horizons, all shining and new. Horizons where dreams do come true. They do come true. And it will be a future built to care for you and me. A world we all can share. For today holds the challenge to make this world a better place to be. New horizons for you and for me. If we can dream it, then we can do it.
Howdy, folks. Please keep your head remain seated at all times. Hang on to your personal belongings now, especially them hats and glasses, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Body probe Zulu 174 is ready for boarding in bay number 1.
If we can dream it, we can do it.
We welcome you to the living sea. We welcome you to Seabase Alpha.
Please
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
You are not the first to pass this way, nor shall you be the last.
Heave to, mateys. You come seeking adventure and salty old pirates, eh? Salty old pirates, salty old pirates. This be the place, this be the place. Chart a course through the arches, mateys. It be a short march through the old fortress, past the dungeons to Pirates' Cove. Pirates' Cove, Pirates' Cove. There be longboats waiting to take you aboard. All hands on deck. We sail with the tide, sail with the tide.
Imagine that.
Epcot Center, Epcot Center, Epcot Center.
Come on, everybody. Here we go. Off to Neverland.
Like your colors, you bloomin' cockroaches.
Secure all cargo.
Tomorrowland Transit Authority Metroliner non-stop, now departing Rocket Tower Plaza Station for a round-trip Super Skyway tour.
Welcome aboard, TTA travelers. Whether you're a humanoid, a robot, or an alien passenger, we hope you enjoy your trip along Tomorrowland Transit Authority's Super Skyway.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you.
Tomorrow's horizons are here, today.
For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors.
Disney presents...
Carousel of color, wonderful, a rainbow of imagination, a blue rolling sea, a red summer rose, a sunset in the sky. Beauty untold is ours to behold, to dazzle your mind and yours. The wonderful world of color. The wonderful world of color. So wonderful, so beautiful to see. Adventure is waiting. Let it open your eyes. Imagine and see what wonders can be. Each journey can hold a surprise.
It's showtime! In the tiki 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 room, in the tiki 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 room, all the birds sing word and the flowers croon. In the tiki 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 room. Welcome to our tropical hideaway, you lucky people, you. If we weren't in the show starting right away, we'd be the audience too. All together in the tiki 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 room, in the tiki 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 room, all the birds sing word and the flowers croon. In the tiki 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 room.
I sing so beautiful, I should sing so low.
See, so low we can't hear you. My voice may not be so marvelous, but my profile is out of this world.
Jawohl, but the trouble is, it's not far enough out of this world. Isn't that right, Herr Schmidt? I see, Schmidt has no hair.
Mi amigo, stop the clucking. You sound like a bunch of old hens. There's a lot of birds waiting to go on. For instance,
the boys in the back are called macaws.
Because of their claws?
No, because they're macaws. And our fine feathered friend is a jolly toucan, and two can sound better than one toucan can. The bird of paradise is an elegant bird. It likes to be seen and it loves to be heard. Most little birdies will fly away, but the tiki room birds are here every day. In the tiki 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 room, in the tiki 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 room, all the birds sing word and the flowers croon. In the tiki 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 room, I
Our show is delightful, we hope you'll agree. We hope that it fills you with pleasure and glee. Because if we don't make you feel like that, we're gonna wind up on a lady's hat. In the tiki 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 room, in the tiki 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 room. All the birds sing word and the flowers croon. In the tiki 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 room. Our magnificent production is yet to come. So strum the guitar and beat the drum. We've been a hit and we know you adore us. So come on and join us in another chorus. In the tiki 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 room. In the tiki 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 room.
I need to talk down. I need to load up.
All the birds sing words and the flowers grow. In the tiki 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 room.
I simply have to tell you that my friends who are singing are delectable. Meals are divine as long as you can dine with fruit and vegetables. They're good for you, everyone. They make your meals a lot of fun. Like a carnival, it's nice to be with fruit and vegetables. And now, ladies and gentlemen, those fresh, ripe performers, the colander combo and the fiesta fruit.
There are no substitutes for wee veggie fruit, veggie fruit. You see, a balanced meal always wins with our vitamins. A and C, fruit, veggie fruit, veggie fruit.
My friends are exciting, just like fireworks igniting. They're incredible. Sparks always fly each and every time you try fruit and vegetables. They're inviting and delighting anytime you're with them. It's a treat, like a carnival. It's nice to dine with fruit and vegetables. Veggie fruit, veggie fruit. Olé!
Canada, my Canada, you're a lifeline of wonder on this planet Earth. Canada, you were far too vast and beautiful for words to ever really tell. Canada, 10,000 dawns and sunsets I could see and still not know you well.
Juste ville atroce des oiseaux de neige dans les forêts. J'attends peu à peu ton courage, je vois pousser, grandi comme l'enfant.
Canada,
Aboussement, ton rêve pour tous les voyageurs.
Canada,
my Canada, sous ta ligne de vie se tracent les miracles de la terre. Canada, comme une outil à travers les temps, tu es la fleur et la semence. Canada, tes montagnes, tes villes et tes mers sont tout ce que j'aime.
people from around the world have settled in your land. For their heritage and Canada they stand, side by side and hand in hand. Canada, my Canada, you're a lifeline of wonder on this planet Earth.